Hello, good evening, and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And yes, we're continuing our Starfield stream from yesterday at the request of some people that said they wanted me to stream a bit more Starfield, plus I want to try and get the whole Starfield thing finished before World of Warcraft Season of Discovery comes out, and also so we can start cracking on with things like Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, and other things as well. So without further ado, we're just getting everything ready and all set, and I think we're good to go. So, where did we leave things off yesterday? Well, we just landed on Masada 3, we'd just done the Starborn space battle, and now we're going to go find the emissary and go for our sort of big final battle, if you like, as part of the main storyline. One of the things I do want to do is I want to change, this is the one time that I do change my Starborn power. So normally I use the personal atmosphere for that extra oxygen for running around, but this time I actually like phased time for the battle. I think that's really good, and slowing down when you're fighting the Starborn. So that's what we're going to go for here. We've got all our weapons, we've got plenty of ammo. We're only going to collect other ammo and medkits. In fact, that does remind me, I need to make sure I've got medkit stuff set for quick bar. So where have we got? We've got med packs which are set. Let's have, what have we got? Trauma packs, we've got 30 of those. So let's have that set as well. And what else have we got that I wanted set? Heart, yeah, that's not bad. Frostwolf, emergency kit, let's set that one up as well. Good. And then we've got enough of the buffs for that sort of final battle area it will take. So let's head on in. So we know there's going to be a bit of looting, then a bit of fighting, then a bit of looting, then a bit of fighting. We're not going to loot too much, as I said. I'm only really interested in ammo stuff, med pack stuff. Credits I'll take just because you can. What have we got? Anything useful in here? No. I mean, good if you want to loot for materials and stuff like that, but we're pretty much done on the research of the weapon mods, the suit mods. Yeah, I'm not too focused on that right now. Let's see what we can pick up here. Credits and heart, shotgun shell. That's just credits. Mine, med pack, digipick, always take those. Med pack. Just allow, if you get plenty of med packs, just allows you to spam them if you really need to. Oh, digipick. So don't forget the bodies up here, of which there's 3 of them. Plenty of digipicks. Really good, like I say. This place is great for looting literally everything. If you're keeping this as your main playthrough, but since not long after this you're going to ditch it or you're going to lose it all right for your new game plus. So credits of some suits there which are good for selling. Plenty of ammo there. Plenty of ammo here. There should be a med pack in this building, I believe. Yeah, a trauma pack. That's pretty much all up. We've got some more ammo up here. Well, a Beowulf on the wall. That's nice if you didn't have one. I do like the Beowulf, as you can see, because it's the one I'm playing with right now. Right, so as we go down here, we know we're going to end up fighting the Starborn.
I'm not sure who thought of it first, but getting those ecliptic mercs to build a little fortress on top of a temple was pretty inspired. Of course, we'll still need to kill a few Starborn too.
We will.
Really? I suppose everyone is doing it these days.
Oh, where did they go? There's one. Oh, I've slowed it down just... There we go. Ow. So we're back to the grenade spam, are we?
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Oh, he's literally just behind that pillar. Oh. Nice. See, if only we had more of the stability. So this is one of the main things I don't like about a lot of when you get these big fights. It literally becomes grenade spam, and it's like, Jesus, what am I playing? Fucking Battlefield or something, or Call of Duty? Horrible.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Horrible when they do that. I hate grenade spam like that, where you know you want gunplay, right? Look at the recoil. Okay. He's over here. Nice. That's done. So I actually like to fight this battle from the top. The one thing you have to be wary of course, is there is a crap ton of explosive barrels up there. So boosted injector, digipick. Don't forget to pick up the med packs. There's plenty of those around. Like, I don't go and loot every single one, but you know, if there happens to be one here, might as well pick it up, right? And there's normally some boosters in there as well. Very nice. Right. You can see literally we've got such a good amount of ammo. We've got loads of med packs now. To be honest, I'm going to stop looting in a minute, as hard as that is for me to do, because I do like to loot. I don't want to mind. Med pack emergency, yeah, okay. And the ammo we'll take, because why not? And from here we'll just crack on. We've got a table full of stuff up here. We'll just ignore the rest of the bodies. Pick that up. I'm not going to bother with that. Buried temple. So I like to come over this side.
Death is only the beginning.
So they should.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Did someone order extra Barrett?
Private space full! Enough! Death comes for you! Let's try this!
Hello?
Here's an old favorite!
Ooh, cheeky. Nice.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times. Welcome, everyone.
Okay. Let's just switch to this one because we're going to get up close. Very nice. Very nice. Credits. Go up and get the key. There's no key on the table, is there? No. That and a cred stick and some med stuff. That's all good. Right. You can see we didn't need too much healing there. There's some med stuff up there.
All yours. Hey, you're not...
Okay, we can just run straight through here because we're not looting, we're not stopping for anything. Because after we've completed this, it literally is a case of grab the remaining powers and head to the Unity, right? So...
Okay, you. We're up.
Ah, there you are. Enjoy your little jaunt to the multiverse. There will be a few more up ahead.
Starborn option, I'm aware how the temple works, Hunter.
Well, forgive me for showing even the slightest bit of concern for our latest and greatest Starborn.
Ah, so you should. Okay, so 3 and 4. Okay, good. Ah, stuck on something. How rude.
The universe bends to me.
Grenade spam. Alright, so somewhere else.
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, good. My turn.
Ah, robot. What the? I swear to God that the hitboxes of walls are actually further out than they are for real. So there's still stuff out here somewhere. Alright, so let's pick up this. Ah, what have we got here? Is that a robot? Okay.
Adorable.
Hello.
How about this one?
Time to go. Down here, another med pack. Sometimes worth knocking stuff over like that. You never know what might be in there. Okay, that's just computers. Not worried about that. In we go into here. Oh, look what we've got.
Now you should be the one shot. Ah.
Okay, nice. And we did get ourselves a skill up, so we'll put that into so we could put it into sniper, marksmanship, armor penetration. Armor penetration. Armor penetration. There we go.
This temple has a way of getting to you.
And that's it, and we're done. I really like the fight up to the temple itself is kind of like not that crazy, really, and not that. I mean, you end up doing more fighting and stuff in places like, you know, Lair of the Mantis and things like that. So whether this should be a longer, drawn-out affair, kind of feel like it should be a little bit more. I know you've got like the final battle at the end, but you kind of think like this should be like a climactic Uber thing. Like going through Earth is actually more.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Okay.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Then? Some lost soul? No salvation here. Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Okay, good. Right, let's go.
That sight never gets old.
Right, we'll have that one
The
ready, I think.
artifact awaits. It's time to end another cycle.
Here we go. Now let's load up. Did you pick?
Who now isn't the
Nah,
best
it's just
time?
grenades. Medical stuff. It's in the weapons case. Microgun. Microguns are really cool, but we're not teched into heavy, right? So okay, there's some 7.7 in there and credits. So like if you were teched into heavy, then you go, oh, maybe I want to, you know, pick that up, but we're not teched into heavy. So right, now what I do on this bit, in fact, first of all, we need to take our boosters. So we want Boudica, which is 300 damage resistance for 3 minutes plus 30 O2, and we want Frostwolf, which is plus 40% damage. So we'll take the Boudica, we'll take the Frostwolf, and I really don't know why we don't have this shown on the HUD. Like, we can seal things like health and ammo. Why can't we see how long our boosters are on for and whether they're on or not?
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite. Here's an old favorite.
Wow. Who's getting us there? Where is he coming from? Ah.
Let's see how you handle this. The universe bends to me.
Oh, he's behind.
Is that all?
Aha, there's Fionn. So that's what I do. Basically, just have to fight. I actually took too much damage. There were people that spawned in behind us that I didn't see. But I wait until Fionn appears. As soon as you see Guardian Fionn, you basically hit the slowdown time, take a couple of automatic weapons, and that's why I have all my weapons fully loaded. And I would go all of this one, and if I ran out of ammo and he was still alive, I would switch to this one, and then you switch to whatever you've got left, right? So... yeah, Guardian Fionn, you can beat him quite quickly like that. The slowdown time is really good for these battles. Oh, and there's a... Oh, it's a Grendel. I thought there was a Beowulf on the floor. Right, here we are. Emissary. There they are.
Person I lost all those universes ago. But my heart breaks just the same.
Right, okay. So, yes, this is the final battle. And on the first playthrough, we killed the hunter. We did the battle. You know what the battle looks like, just to show the battle. But if you're rushing through the new games to New Game Plus 10, why fight it? Go through the persuasion and see if you can persuade them.
You know I cannot do
It
that.
saves time.
True. By that measure, you are a success.
Okay, and then the other thing we can do here is
Is that what you think?
auto persuade. Done.
Well, if there's even a faint glimmer of the same person I knew, I will honor their wishes. Here. Now go.
And you're done. And that's it. You don't even have to do the final battle. Now, if you were going to stay in the universe, then I would recommend doing the final battle because you get the weapon from the start, from the emissary or the hunter or both if you kill them both. So it's worth doing that to get the weapon. But if you're rushing through and you're going to new game in like literally however long it takes to get the remaining powers, you're going to lose the weapon anyway. So why fight the battle?
Look at us. A great team. Now the unity awaits.
I need your artifacts to assemble the artillery.
Yes, you're right. Here. You've earned these. Once all the artifacts are together, the way to the unity will open. Then, you and I will be walking into the infinite. I'll be making myself at home on your ship from here on out. I want to make sure I'm nearby for the big moment.
Okay, there you go. Good.
I can help you with, Captain?
Nope. Let's go and get the artifact from over here. And the battle with the emissary, or the battle with both, or the battle with the hunter, essentially is all the same, right? There we go. Nice. Right, done. Okay. And we got another level out of it as well. So you can see we're at level... what are we at? I didn't even see. Level something. We'll have a look in a sec. So we could go the marksmanship, which is increased crit, or we could go with the sniper. Let's go with that because I use that a lot. Because I really want to get down to these. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we're level 42 just from doing one full playthrough with the Starborn skips. So, you know, pretty nice indeed. Right then, do we actually have to... Yeah, we have to build the artillery before we can progress, so let's go and do that. Now, one of the things you'll notice is I haven't skilled up anything in physical. That by the time you start getting to New Game Plus 5, New Game Plus 6, and you're leveling up, you do need to start getting some of those resistances. Right, hang on a sec. Right, we need to go back to the lodge because I don't want to do this yet. So we go back to the lodge. Let's find activities. Let's look for... where's the guy? Scientist by the tree. If we go to that one takes us pretty close to the lodge. Because we want to go back to the lodge, talk to Vladimir, and get the rest of the powers before we go through to Unity. And essentially, this is the horrible grind part of rushing a new game, is the constant powers searching. And I need to change my powers back to not phase time, to personal atmosphere, because we've got no big combats now. But yes, that's what I recommend. I do recommend using personal atmosphere most of the time, as you can see here, and then for tough battles like those end ones, or anytime you're fighting a tough battle of Starborn, that phase time makes such a big difference. Just slow the combat down. Like I say, we killed Guardian Fionn full health in seconds just by slowing time down with a fully automatic weapon right up close into his head.
Tip your ear for a moment.
There we go.
It would be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned the break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
Yeah. So we basically have to go through this with Vladimir, then get to the conversation where he can give us the temple powers.
I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Constellation will be in good hands with you.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Good, right now. Yep. Temple artifact.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Okay. And that's it. And he, unfortunately, he won't give us any more. You've got to go one at a time. Yeah. And we've got 13 left to go, it says here. I'm not sure if that's if they've corrected the bug on that yet. So I don't know if it's 13 or if it's 9.
It's another time.
But because there was a bug where it gave you 4 more than you actually needed. But we're going to now have to do this grind, and it is an absolute grind. It is an absolute grind.
Hey, you might want...
I was...
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
There we go. we get.
A moment, Captain.
I'd rather you didn't. Okay, where is the temple? Looks like it's behind this over here. There it is.
Making good progress here with these scans.
There we go, some personal atmosphere. Temple Row this time. In a way, it kind of felt like they actually put in too many powers, because then you think that a lot of them just aren't really that interesting and you never use them. You kind of go, maybe they didn't really need as many powers as they put in, right? Okay, there we go, some more personal atmosphere. The entrance should be just up and round this corner. There we go. So the first one then. Can't get that one. Where's the final one? Where is it? Where is it? Alright. It's like invisible. Okay, in we go. No, it's not a great time. There we go. I mean, once you've done this enough, you actually get to learn where their spawn points are. Because they always spawn in the same location. It's not even random, they're literally the same location. Oh, a Starborn Guardian. Who then just disappeared. Okay. Why won't you let me land? Says I'm in combat, but there's no Starborn ship. Oh, really?
Hey, when
Oh,
you're
there
not
he is.
busy, let's chat.
He just disappeared. I want to save my booster for the point where I get locked on with missiles. The range on the Starborn ship weapons isn't the best, but now we're in range. There's one. We're not being locked yet, so I'm not worried about that. Got plenty of shield. Right, give me a lock. Give me a lock. Okay, there's one. There, we're locked on by enemy missiles, so we'll use our boost. As you can see, we've actually gained shield. Look, we boosted and he was right on us. He boosted away. Oh, look at you. Let's go straight after you. You literally come right in front of me. Why didn't that hit you? That was locked on, surely. He's gone. He's going to keep going this way. And he's gone. There's our planet. Nice. Right, now we can land on it. Easy enough. Easy enough. Yeah, you just got to keep boosting. That's the thing. As soon as you get missile lock, boost. And in the Starborn ship, its boost is so ridiculous. You're never going to get shot by missiles. Okay, exit the ship.
Wonder isn't... I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Okay, not there it is. And we really don't have to care about Barrett now. He can moan as much as he wants. I'll keep him with me because, you know, you never know what might happen in terms of combat or something. Something could happen that I'm not aware of, but you don't really need him because even if he got annoyed with you, you go into New Game Plus 2 anyway, so... Personal atmosphere it. We just gotta find our way over this to get to the temple. There we go. Let's get some height because then we can boost jump off the top. And we do have a pretty good amount of gravity, so... There we go, and we're in. So this is power number 2 since we did the final battle. Temple Lambda this time. Okay. There it is. Oh, what an awful place to put it. If I don't clip the ring. Let's get up high. There we go. That one disappeared. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Let's use all our boost to get over there. Got it. And this one down here. Okay, this one up here. And we're done. There we go, another one done.
Ever feel like we're making history right here? Right now? Let's talk. Simple.
You're literally able to instant headshot him as soon as he spawns. Great. Okay, so next one done. Okay, power from beyond. Go talk to Vladimir again.
Got a moment?
There we go.
Let's catch up.
Let's not. There he is.
Gave up my room in the lodge. The eyes
we go.
showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, Catch a smile.
See, and that's the other thing with Vladimir. Like, you're doing these 24 powers. You got to go to him every time to do it. But he's only got like 3 or 4 different voice lines for it. So you end up getting the same bloody voice lines for it as well.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, another Starborn Guardian ship? Really? Holy crap. I'm gonna come at it this way because I want to avoid that asteroid. He's gonna come... Right, let's go after that one. Good, he's gone. Just give me a lock, give me a lock. 1, 2, and you're gone. Where are you? What are you doing? Are you circling me or something? Jesus. Let's try and get ahead of him if he's curving. Like, there we go. Got him. And we're locked. Oh, and he broke the lock. Cheeky. And boom. And he's gone. Very nice. Land on. Easy enough. Wow, two Starborn space battles before going for powers. 2 in a row. They obviously want our stuff. But that is the problem when you're carrying the artillery with you. That's one of the things. So if you leave it somewhere, it's different. But when you're carrying it with you, you're more prone to these. There we go. Okay, personal atmosphere, and go again. Not the best for gravity here. We're going to have to... We know skip jumping, or not much anyway. Vanadium. Useful material. See if there's a pathway up to this. And uranium. Okay, we can sprint. So there's a pathway down here. Personal atmosphere. Argon. And stay away from it. Just follow the arrows. That's why it's worth having the scanner up. Even if you know where it is, it will take you the quickest pathway to a door. Okay, there we go, and personal atmosphere. Okay, number 3 since the final battle. The power grind. Okie dokie. And the one thing I can say is, having got to New Game Plus 11 on a different character, is that it doesn't get any better. does not get any better. Oh, you weasel. And we're done. And the power rings cutscene didn't work on this one. That happens maybe 1 in 10. I have that happen.
These ruins are something else.
Okay, give me my gun because the Starborn's going to appear here. And then we're just going to headshot him straight out. And now we're level 43. Okay. Let's take marksmanship. There we go. And you guessed it. We're going back to Vladimir. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I...
Hey, if you have time.
But this is why, for me, I wanted to like rush to the new game plus 10, because then you think about the amount of grinding you do now, right? And people go, oh, you know, all that grinding, that time. But then I'm like, yeah, but how much time would I spend gathering gear and ships and credits and base building to then have it all wiped? Right? I might as well just get to the end and then settle in a universe and then never wipe it again, right? So we've got a power on Skink.
I have something for you.
Okay, and land on. So level 43, you know, after doing a full playthrough of the main story and then a shortened playthrough of the main story, but not the main story skip. So we just cut down on dialogues and skip like the Hunter Battle at the Lodge and skip the Pilgrim Path sort of stuff using the Starborn options. But it wasn't the true skip. Okay, so we're actually going to have to find this one because we got Dust Storm. So that's looking pretty promising. You can just see it through the clouds. It's fortunate. Makes it a bit easier. High gravity. Okay. There's our temple. Temple Tau. Number 4. There we go. And in we go. Nice.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
And there we go.
Talk to me.
And the final one, is it? Should be. No. There it is. How many times are you going to see that? It's literally going to make you flip out. Right, there he is again. Had to shoot him twice that time. Holy potatoes. Outrageous. Right, that one done, and back to Vladimir.
Hey, you might want this.
I'm sure that I don't right now, because whatever you're going to give me, I'm going to lose.
Home sweet home. Hey.
It is a home sweet home. Right, Vladimir, come here.
Still need the eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Man, the amount of smiles that I've caught. Holy potatoes. Right, the one question. So there you go. So we haven't had the same bug. So for those that watched the other episodes, we had a bug where Vladimir wouldn't give us the temple location for one of the powers. That power was supernova. That bug has been reported by several people, and it's only on that power that Vladimir doesn't give it to you. But this time he's given it to us, so we're actually going to be behind by 1, which means we'll have to go to NG plus 11 to get supernova to level 10. That's a pain in the neck, but is a fact of life. But there you go. But it says we've got 9 undiscovered temples left to go. Hopefully that's still bugged, and it is only 5. We will see, and I'm not going to go around counting them all because it's just wasting time. Unfortunately, we haven't located any more while we're flying. That's always the best. If you go to get one power and suddenly you go into the same system and there's another temple there, you can get 2 temples in one trip, but not this time. Not this time. Don't see the temple on the landing cutscene.
Hello, Captain.
There it is. Quite away from this one. Holy crap. Where did you land us? Like literally 1,000 miles from where the temple is, and I've got to go through this giant asteroid crater. That looks like a good pathway back up out of said asteroid crater. Fortunately, the gravity is not too bad here. There we go. Bloody hell, this thing is cratered to hell. I still think there would have been a better place to land than 1,000 miles away, but there you go, just personal thing. So we can skip jump a bit here. As you can see, we haven't had to use our personal atmosphere. And there we go. We can always use our personal atmosphere when we get a bit closer if we need to. Alright, let's get this up, see where the door is. Looks like the door is on the right hand side there. That looks to be the closest door. No, it's not. It's actually down here. Directly below us. There we go. Power number 5 in a row. So hopefully we'll be able to get all the powers leveled up apart from that supernova, because that would be great when Vladimir stops giving us temple locations. Right, where is it? There it is, right in front of us. Perfect. So we've got the boost pack bug again, where I have no boost pack working. Fantastic. Thanks for that. That's the second time in a temple on this playthrough that I've had no boost pack. Fortunately, we got pretty lucky with where the bubbles were, but that boost pack bug is really annoying, and it happens in the temples. Don't know why. So many bugs in the game. I guess that, I think overall, next to some of the grindiness, the bugs are really tedious, and there are a lot of them. As I was saying yesterday on my stream, there's a guy that I know who bought Starfield at the beginning on his Xbox, and there were so many bugs that he just stopped playing it, and he hasn't played it since, and that's a real shame. Thanks, Barrett, for blocking my shot, you loser. Right. Right, back to Vladimir. So just a reminder to everyone that we are streaming live on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Kick this evening. So sometimes I might be responding to chat you can't see, and that's because it will be on another platform.
I don't believe Dusty. Dusty.
Journey
Spend so much time.
Here we
Lucky
go.
I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Okay, another one. Oh, an unexplored route.
Hey, you might want this.
Okay. And we're done.
And we're here.
We are indeed. And let's land on.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Okay. Exit.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Huh. Alright, there it is. Literally blind as a bat. I am blind as a bat. My excuse is it looked like one of these rocks because it was right in the middle of it. Honest. Okay. What? Did we go over some gas? We gained some burns apparently. Never mind. Sure that'll disappear soon enough. It won't impact me on this. Ooh, silver.
It's times like this when I can't believe how lucky I am to do this for a living.
Oh, Barra, if only I was doing this for a living. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. At least we got our boost pack back. So we got the boost pack back, but the sound effects for the boost pack don't work. Oh my word. And Yes, I have updated all my drivers. Yes, I have updated the game. Holy potatoes. So that's the 6th temple in a row. Right, the guy will appear here. There we go. So by shooting him without the scope there, not only will I get a +1 for shooting him with a non-automatic weapon, I get +1 to the task for shooting without scope.
Now isn't the best time.
Okay. Here's Vladimir.
Now isn't the best time.
Never regretted coming. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Awesome. Alright, let's go.
I have something for you.
Going for number 7. Not managed to pick up any by flying past them. It's unfortunate.
Landing site is good to go.
Okay, right.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
That's not it. There it is. Okay, so we're not doing too bad with the gravity. Can skip jump a little bit on it. Personal atmosphere. Very nice. Right, here we go. Number 7. Let's go get it. Oh, we just clipped it. Did we get it? Yeah, we did get it. Bloody rings. If you clip it with your feet, you can get really caught up in it. We were lucky there. We were lucky. Lucky. There we go. And done. Another power. feel like I'm He-Man. I have the power, or the power of Grayskull.
Hey,
Right.
when you're not busy,
I'm busy because there's a Starborn about to appear right there.
And now for an encore presentation.
Starborn's dead as we headshot him nicely. And yeah, back to Vladimir. There.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
I'm very busy. I'm so busy, Barrett. You're just there to keep me company.
Hey, when you're
Z
not
Order,
busy,
you
let's
use a
chat.
mod that awards all the powers as you go through Unity. You feel the temples are pointless. They are a pointless grind. If you use that mod, does it erase the ability to get achievements on Steam? Zed, question for you.
Here, get your smile.
Because the temples are a ridiculously pointless grind, especially, say, having already done this 240 times on another character.
Hey, you might
So yeah, that's my main question there. If you use them, because I know if you use console, you don't get achievements. If you use a mod, does that also mean you don't get achievements?
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
So it does remove the achievements, but there's a mod to not remove achievements. Jesus. Oh dear. Well, at the very least, for the purpose of this live stream is to be able to show people, obviously, the game in its original form without mods. So yeah, that's cool. And maybe for my offline character, I should have done something like that. But it's too late because I've already done it 240 times. Yeah, like I say, the purpose of this is to show people, like, you know, what the grind is. Like, you know, maybe they should go and use the mods. But of course, you know, if you're on the Xbox or whatever, you're not going to be able to do that. But yeah, so that's a really good point, and a good point for anyone that is watching this that is on the PC. That if you don't want to do the temple grind, there is a way to avoid it. And at the same time, there is a way to not lose the ability to get your Steam achievements. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. We dropped a little bit too quick there. Okay, you going to come after me or not? No, good. Where is the entrance? There it is. So yeah, have a use that mod if you don't want to do this laborious, and it is a laborious grind. This is temple number 8 in a row, having completed the final battle with the emissary. We're at the buried temple on Masada 3. I mean, by that same point, I also know there's quite a few people out there, even not on the Xbox, that for whatever reason don't like using mods. I like mods in games. I think they really enhance the longevity of games. There's also a number of games where there's actually mods that fix the bugs that the developers don't fix. So I think mods are actually great for games and thoroughly recommend using them, but there are still plenty of people out there that either don't know about them, don't know how to use them, or just don't like using them. And that's fine. That's your personal choice. But this is the grind you will have to do if you don't use said mods. respect for going through it. Well, like I say, on a previous character, well, on my offline character, I should say, is NG+11, and I did it with no mods, no console, and at the end of my playthrough for live stream, I will show that character that did it all through the grind, and it was painful. Yeah, it was definitely painful. Right, that's that one done. Right, Power from Beyond. Go talk to Vladimir. And like, as I've said before, my issues with the... Why can't I... Why won't it let me go there? Hello? What are you shooting at? It's because you put me in combat, you donkey. Right. Thank you. Right. There we go. Forgotten what I was going to say. I was going to say something and now I've forgotten. Now I've forgotten. There you go. Anyway. Back to Vladimir.
On my worst. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Okay.
We're so
Right.
close.
Come on, Vlad. Talk to me.
Out of retirement.
This is another issue Vlad sometimes has. You've got to really find the point to talk to him.
Easy as a needle in the stack.
Crikey, that needle in the
Those
stack.
powers are getting to overinflate you. Not enough egos in Constellation.
Yes?
Okay, power on Newton 3. Oh, we got an unexplored route. Okay, and we have another issue. Look at this. It won't let us do it. Thank you very much. So we have to clear... Oh, you absolute weasel. I hate it when it does this. So many issues with this game. It's so annoying. Like that. Now we can set the course to that one. You have to clear the route to then set the course. Sometimes when you clear the route, it actually wipes the whole map off and you have to go back to the beginning again. That one, see, just double click on it, works fine. Come on, this is basic stuff, guys. Fix your bloody game. Hello. Huh.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Do you not? Do you not? I can tell you there's a lot of people that will. Oh dear. I think he's talking about the jump though, rather than the power grind.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Ah!
Hester?
We're here!
You think...
Okay, I don't need to hear all of that. Right, let's land.
Captain, landing procedure. Oh, never. Poor choice of words. Be nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
Okay, looking for the temple on the cutscene, landing cutscene.
Don't you always say, don't...
Good day, Captain.
That looks like it could be there. Gravity looks not too bad. Not going to skip jump too much with that, but it will do. Very nice. So it's telling us the doorway is probably to the right hand side in terms of the closest one. Now we've got no direct path seen. Interesting. Can't believe that for a minute. But no, the doorway is right there with no direct path that was seen. Come on. Jesus, the boost pack's really slow. It's because I haven't upgraded it, you see. I do need to upgrade boost packs, but that's fine for now. We're not that worried. I don't actually need to use medkits for a medkit task or anything, medical tasks. We haven't actually gone down that skill path. We're just focused on combat. No, but that's fine. Okay, there's one. 2. 3. Where's that last one? There it is. No, it disappeared on us. And we're done. There's another one. So we've spent 19 minutes, so we've been streaming for an hour and 90 minutes. We've probably spent about 19 minutes in the buried temple, and we spent about an hour collecting these powers. Oh, hello.
Do this all day long.
So a very nice weapon we've got fully kitted out there. Very nice. Still going through the temples. Maybe they did fix the bug, and there actually was 13 temples to find instead of 9. Looks like there was. Because there was the bug that showed you 4 undiscovered temples where you'd actually found everything. In fact, let's have a look. 4 undiscovered temples, see, and we've still got... Let's see, how many have we got left? 1. 2, 3. So we've got 3 left.
Just time.
Okay.
Hey, when you're not busy.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Okay. When you say just be it, you don't mean that's the last one, right? Moloch, off we go. But I know a lot of people like, the Starborn shiplet, it isn't great, but man, it's got a good jump range. So that's why, even when I got to NG+11, as I was going through it, I just used the Starborn ship the whole time. I didn't bother buying anything or changing or upgrading anything or having to skill into it. Just use a Starborn ship the whole time. It's good enough if you're just doing the main storyline. If you're doing some of the side missions, though, you probably want a better ship for space battles, because it's not that great. Let's say its redeeming feature is its speed and its boost. So, but it's not going to kill stuff super quick. So you have the option of you could still use a Starborn ship and spend a long time and a lot of time using the boost and going out to range and all this sort of stuff to avoid being killed by missiles, or you could kit out another ship. But you don't need that for just doing the main storyline, because the 3 Starborn ships really aren't a problem. we go. There's our personal atmosphere. The door is over this way. And there we go. Boost just before we hit the ground. Got it right that time. Instead of being a Muppet. And in we go. Temple Epsilon. Alright, there we go. First one.
Icy cold blast right up my backside.
Jeez. Not a good place to have a cold blast.
When you're not busy, let's chat.
And we're done. Boom. Boom.
When you're not busy, let's chat. Your dreams have just come true.
Gotta love it. You just crit. It's great. When you tech straight into combat and like you put everything into, literally I've spec everything into ballistics, rifles only, no shotguns, no handguns, nothing. Just ballistics, rifle, fully maxed out, and then just basically go after all of the like increased damaging skills, you know, armor penetration, all that sort of stuff. It just rips through people.
There's. Hey, when you're not busy, let's.
Hey, Vladimir. You'd think Vladimir was getting bored of this by now. That's great. There we go.
Check the math. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
There we go. I'm sure I've already been to this system and it didn't show this one.
Hey, you might want this.
There we go.
Touching down.
Touching down. Looking for our temple. Don't see it on the cutscene.
How can I be of
There it
service?
is. Personal atmosphere. Like I say, we can't use the personal atmosphere permanently quite yet. I think you'd probably need to get it to like level 3, maybe even level 4 to have it last long enough for your power to fully recharge. But once you get there, you can literally just permanently use it. It's crazy. Like I say, it works amazing when you're over encumbered at that point, because you can literally carry like, you know, 10,000 kilos and you just personal atmosphere all the time. See, we can't quite make it. It's nearly there. And there it is. And in we go. And another power. And in we go. It's a lot of powers. Of which most of them you'll probably never use. Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's behind me. Look at that. Cheeky, right against the wall. Faked me out. I thought I was close enough to the wall. It wouldn't be behind me, and yet it was. There we go.
No matter how many times we see these, I'm always going to be impressed.
And we gained another skill point. So, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one yet, not that one, not that one. So we can't do any of our combat. I don't want to put into these. Right, science-wise, we could put it, we can't put it in medicine. Spacesuit design, it's tempting. Shield systems is also tempting. Maybe we should start doing a bit of physical. Persuasion we've got in there. Scavenging. See, the thing with scavenging is the fourth one. Really not that useful during your playthrough. So let's have a look here. Oxygen available, no. Weightlifting or wellness. Let's increase our health, and then we can start going down pain tolerance. This will help in the later levels. And the only reason I'm going into this now is because I can't physically go into any more of the combat ones. Okay, back to Vladimir. Back to Vladimir it is. There we go.
Spend so much time. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Right. Let's go. Not far away, which is good. We can do it in one hop.
I have something for you.
Oh, what have we got? Oh, it's a starborn ship. Well, we're getting quite a lot of them at the moment. Starborn Guardian, level 3. He's well out of range at the moment. I want him under 2,000. Now we can go. Then we're going to slow down, so we should get him in locking range. And 1 missile, 2 missile. Oh, and he managed to evade. Speed up, spin round, get him from behind.
Target ship's engine seems
And
to be
he's
out of
gone.
Too bad. So sad.
I'm going to try and stay behind him, but I can't. Come on, lock. And he's gone. Good. You can see at the moment I don't need to put anything into shields, but you'll see, but again, by the time I got to NG+10, I was starting to put skill points into shields, weapons, and so on the ship as well, just to try and help out the Starborn Guardian ship, because it does cap out at level 6. So at NG+6 is the max level of Starborn ship, where your powers and your armor actually go to level 10. and that's why it does become a little bit harder with the space battles as you get to the end. But you can still do it in the Starborn ship. It's still doable, but a few skills can really go a long way, like maxing out the shield skills, for example, can really help.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Right, there's the temple. I wondered if we were going to be able to see it. There's a couple of planets where the temple is actually down behind a mountain and the trees, so you've really got to use the scanner for a change. Whereas 9 times out of 10, you can actually see the temple. So using the scanner is really pointless. Though, be careful, because there are on a few planets, there are some structures that look very similar to the temple, and you can end up going to the wrong thing. Like I say, we're not scanning everything, we're just scanning it on the way just because we can. No direct path seen, thank you for that. Right, what have we got? Is it this one? Looks promising, and it is. It's just a very long one. Here we go. Thank you. You can let me in now. And up we go. What? There we go. I was in the room and it didn't actually want to start. I had to go a bit further in, apparently. Okay. Where is it? There it is, down behind me. Barrett in the way. Disappeared on me. Means it should. Normally, when it disappears really quickly, it will reappear not far away from where it disappeared. Like, it won't do that on the other side of the room. So as long as you keep heading in that direction, you'll be pretty close. There we go. Boom. Another power. Another power.
Part of me wants to stay and study this place, but part of me is energized.
And he's gone. And that's it. Apparently. That apparently is all the powers. Let's check and see if we got them all or we got screwed. Right, these are all level 2s. You can see they've got 2 at the end of the name. That one is not. We know that because that's the bug from the first playthrough. Parallel self. That's the Barrett one. We did that twice. And that is indeed all the powers, minus the one that was bugged in the first playthrough. So now we just need to go to the ship. So we can quick travel there.
Hey.
Each of the stars, Captain.
And we need to get up, not get exit ship, which is easy to do. We've got literally half the planet on the ship. Hello, look, there's everybody. Hey, how you doing? Right, add artifacts. We've completed the armillary. Get in the seat. Take off.
Escape trajectory plotted.
We're in orbit. What
So,
next?
this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have come to the end of NG+1. So, we did the first playthrough, and we did the main story only and the Lair of the Mantis, and we did that all the way through. We went through Unity to NG+1, and we did all of the main quest line in Lair of the Mantis, but we did shorten it a bit. So this was a full replay with the skipped sections, not the whole skip. So we basically skipped the Pilgrim Path, we skipped the Hunter battle at the Lodge, and at the end we skipped the final battle by using Persuasion. We did all the Starborn dialogue skips, except where we needed to use Persuasion so that we could level up our skill. And there we go. We're going to go now to NG+2. And here we are. Guys, here we are. We're in the Unity. We do get a different dialogue option at the beginning here.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Okay, so now you get the Starborn option. You say that every time.
Do I? Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came.
Okay, so we're not going to do that. But we're going to go over to here, because so the first time...
stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into
So the first time we sided with the emissary and killed the hunter. Because we sided with the hunter this time, this bit's different.
The hunter is reborn once again. His ethic of expediency and individual will spreads throughout the universe he leaves behind. Many will find the courage to rise and seize power from those who have it, for good or ill.
So that's different. This bit will be the same.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life, as people search for hope out there in the stars.
There we go. Now we're going into Unity, guys. New game. Here we go. We're about to lose everything we just got.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
It looks cool. You know, you've got to give him that. It looks cool. If you like space stuff, which I guess you do if you're playing a space RPG game. But it looks cool. You know, it's good. And there we go for Robert. So there you go, guys. That's it. NG+2. Right. We're going to skip it because I've seen these credits a lot. And here we're back on our new ship, right? NG+2. Right, so before we go and have a look at everything, the plan for this playthrough is we're going to do the shortened skip version. So you've seen a full playthrough the first time we did it. You've seen a playthrough as a Starborn, which is a full playthrough, but with the skipped sections. We're now going to do the full skip, so you get to see what a full skip looks like. And this is what I did from NG3 to NG10, which is a full skip each time, just to keep it short, right? So let's have a look at what we got. So we're now on, as you can see, Starborn Guardian level 2. As I said, this goes up to Starborn Guardian level 6. And it basically gets a little bit more hull and shield, if I remember correctly, but pretty much most of the rest of it stays the same. The weapons don't really improve. The jump range definitely doesn't improve. So that's what you've got. And of course, you always do start with the Frontier as well, but I always use this. The other thing we've got is inventory-wise, we're now in the next series of Starborn suit. This is the level 2 Starborn suit. So it has slightly better physical energy and EM resistances. We've got Technician. I don't really like that very much. Resources. Don't really like that very much. This is nice. Headhunter deals plus 25% damage on the next attack. So that's pretty good. But still at this point, Mantis armor will be better. It is heavier, the Mantis armor, but it definitely is better, and you can upgrade it. So, like I say, it's not until you get to about NG+6, +7 level of Starborn armor do you not really want to be using the Mantis armor at that point. So, there you go. That's all of that. As I said before, you do keep your skills, you do keep your research stuff as well. So I'll pick that up, and we'll jump into the seat. And you can see the Starborn armor does change. I think one of the things that I wish they brought into the game as well is that when you go into the new game and you get your new Starborn armor, you don't get to keep any of the old skins. So if you happen to really like the Starborn armor from, say, NG+7, when you go to NG+8, of course, you get the new Starborn armor, but there's no way to equip the skin look of the armor from NG+6 or NG+7. So I really wish once you got to NG+10 and you've had all the Starborn armors, it would be really cool if you even if you didn't unlock all the different armors with the different traits, it would be really cool if you unlocked the skin so that you could go and change it to look how you wanted it to look. You've unlocked them after all. You've gone through NG bloody God knows how many times. Give you a look. I really wish they did that. Right. So the first thing we're doing is one small step. We are going to the lodge. No re-rolling for a better suit? Nope. So yes, it's a good point that Zed brings up, is that if you save the game right before you go through Unity and you go through into New Game Plus and you get your Starborn armor, you get your traits we looked at, the Headhunter, the robot damage and so on. If you don't like the traits, you can go back to your save and try again, and go back to your save and try again until you get the traits you want. To be honest, given that we're doing a rush through all the way to NG+10, I wouldn't recommend doing that. To be honest, it's good enough, and early on you'll change for the Mantis armor or whatever anyway. So I wouldn't recommend doing that until you're at NG+9 or even NG+10, about to go to the next either New Game Plus 10 or New Game Plus 11. And then when you're in the universe that you're going to stay in, then I would recommend re-rolling for the suit traits. But it's a good point, Zed, you bring up that there is an option to do that. So thanks for that. But yeah, we're not going to do that for the purpose of this. The whole purpose of this kind of playthrough in these live streams is to go through as quickly as possible through the new games to get to New Game Plus 10, or at least show the process for doing it. Like, I don't intend to live stream the rush through to New Game Plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My plan was to show this one. We'll get to New Game Plus 4, having completed the very skipped version, which is what we're going to do now. And then on any future live streams, I was just going to jump to my NG plus 11 character and just do things on that, like explore side missions, spaceship building, base building, all that sort of thing. So I hope that gives you an idea, Zed, of kind of what I was planning on this.
I can assure you this unprovoked...
Alright, let's have a look and see what actually I need to set my power. So you do have to re-choose your power again. So when you go to New Game Plus, your powers will be reset.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Of course, you can't fast travel to the lodge the first time you go there.
The well's been having brownouts all
Mast, off we go.
Finally sent someone down there. Nothing's changed.
Okay, let's go.
Saw your ship come in.
Very nice, personal atmosphere. The other thing with having 24 powers is you can't hot button them. So like if you want to change your power in the middle of a fight, you're going to have to go to a pause screen, reselect the power, and then do that. Whereas you can't like have 5 or 6 on a quick hot. I mean, you could keybind them. Actually, I don't even know if you can keybind them. That's the problem. Right, so before you go in the main one, I've had a requires key. I don't have the key yet. So bear in mind, right, there's a situation here that I've been in where I've come in and Andraja has killed everybody and you end up in a fight straight away, so you got to plan on being able to get a weapon pretty quick. But this time not.
Hey there, I'm Sarah Morgan. Welcome to Constellation.
I thought I was playing
Okay.
someone. You're supposed to be Sam Coe.
No one can play Sam Coe until we find the right hat.
Right. So I haven't had this one before. So this is one of the different... You're at NG plus 5 at the moment. Do the weird universe thing. The weird universe thing still happen past NG plus 10. What do you mean the weird universe thing? Do you mean the different things that can happen? Like, yes. So if you mean that you can have different versions of the universe, yes, that still happens past NG plus 10. And you basically have to keep going through New Game Plus until you find the universe that you want to settle in. So here we've got a weird universe thing. So it's actually quite good to show this. This I've never had happen before. I haven't had the kid one, but we've now got one where everybody are kids. So hey kids, listen, I need to find some strange objects. We call them artifacts.
Wait.
Yeah, so it still happens, Zed. So you basically have to keep playing till you find the universe you want to settle in.
No way.
Okay, right, so I'm something better, even better. I'm a Starborn, I travel the multiverse. So I'm thinking this one will do the big skip.
Whoa, really? Hey, maybe that's where they all went. We don't really know what happened to the real Constellation, but we found this note and all this stuff. It says to hand it over to the last member when they get here. You should have it. Okay. In today's adventure, Noel will lead an expedition to the dangerous city of Neon.
know. Noelle stays in the lodge and does big brain stuff. She's not a leader.
Well.
That's what makes the adventure so fun. She has to rise to the moment.
Right.
Yeah.
This is new for me too. I've never had this. I've never had this one. So yeah, but the game, you can get weird random things like this. But everything's still where it should be, which means weapons, ammo, and stuff like that. We can ditch the resources that we picked up. Like that, and that. So we've already got all these artifacts. We've already got all those artifacts. This is going to be weird because I've not done this before. Right. Power from beyond. You use the eye to locate temples. Right, we're going to go to the eye first, and then we're going to go find all these artifacts. Okay. How weird. I guess the question is what happens with Barrett's power on this one. So maybe you just get the temple. You just find it yourself. We're on a mission of discovery, ladies and gentlemen, because this is all very, very new. So that's what I mean. The game's bigger than people realise, in that they don't play it enough or long enough to realise how much depth there is to the game. But I do get some of people's issues, like the loading screens and the sameness, the dreariness, lacks colour. I get all that stuff, but I still think it's underrated in terms of its depth. Right, so let's pick up the trauma pack. It's worth searching this early on because you are a little short of stuff. I don't want actually I do want amino acids because we might have to do some modification things. So let's just check. We'll have a run around the eye. See what's down here. Utility flight suit, we can sell that maybe. Polytextiles, always useful. Monopropellant, I'll take that. No, don't need that. Okay, that's all good. I mean, it is pretty cool, this running around this space station. If we could build a space station, that would be even cooler. Pretty sure there's nothing I need down here, but we'll have a look anyway. Checking the tray, nothing there. Okay. The one I'm on now is when you're standing in the lodge. When the Starborn you arrives, he makes for a great follower for evil playthroughs. Yeah, I did say I did one where Andreja had killed everybody. And she was just standing there with everybody dead, and then you had to fight her and her guards. It was flipping mental. I literally had no weapons, nothing. I had to run away and find some guns and try and do something. It was pretty crazy. Right, there's not usually anything of use in here, but we'll have a look just in case. Bearing in mind this is a plate. Oh, look at that. We've got it's a gun that I don't particularly like, but there you go. Excuse me, holy potatoes, didn't get a chance to even reach for my mute button on that one. Apologies. Right. No, nothing in there. Nothing in there. I do want to go to the other side. I wonder if the magazine thing's still there. Monopropellant, 7 for wafer. That looks like everything in here. We need to go. No, where's the workout bench? That's in here. There it is. Magazine. There you go. Permanently adds 5% to unarmed damage. That's garbage. Can tell you that much. Garbage. But this is all useful, except it's all lasers, which I don't really care about. But ammo's ammo. And early on, you never know what guns you might get. There's normally garbage in their fridge, so I'm not going to bother with that. And that's just the bathroom. Okay, so let's come out here. Right, so we got a few more cupboards to have a look through. No, all garbage. Last couple of cupboards. So I don't normally bother looting too much on these other playthroughs, but early on you do need stuff. Right, here we go. Locate anomalies. You eventually locate a planet. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to go through Vladimir's voice lines this time. Right. 19,000 credits. Right, let's have a look at our weapons. Right, we're going to have the cutter. So we'll put that where we normally put it, which is in number 9. We've got a refined Magpulse. That's a rifle. That's very cool. And we'll put that in number 3. I normally have that one. We got a refined Shotty. So that's a shotgun. So we'll put that one there. And then we got the Rattler for now. So we'll put that here. We're not flushed with ammo, but it will do. Alright, so let's go and get the power from beyond before we go after the artifacts. So this should be the shortened version we're doing now. So despite being in a new universe, I don't know if it gives you the option in this version, but you should... Essentially now you just go and collect the artifacts and almost go straight to the Starborn battle at the end of collecting the artifacts, and that's kind of it. So it cuts down all the rescuing Barrett, rescuing Hela, you know, go into all the going through all the other parts of the main story. You don't have to go to Neon with Walter or any of that stuff. Literally is you going and you can do that in any universe. You can do the skip. It doesn't matter which one you get. But yeah, how this is definitely a new one. Seeing the kids in there, I was like, went through the door and I'm like, what? Like, did we go back in time and they're all young? But no, it appears that they're replaying, they're like role-playing the characters that were there. Right, there's the doorway, so let's do a hop, skip and a jump. There we go. Let's get our first power. So yeah, I've gone all the way through to NG+11 and I haven't seen this version of the universe before. So it goes to show you how many times you'd have to play through probably to see all the different ones. Unless you got lucky. I don't even know how many different ones there are, to be honest. Because if you look at when we went through to NG+1, it was like identical to the first playthrough that we did. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So we didn't get a different version of the universe in NG+1, but we did in NG+2. Alright. There we go. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have a Starborn waiting for me straight away. I think I might this time. That would be no. So there's no Starborn waiting for me on this one. Okay. Right, so you have to go back and use the eye again. Right. So let's go and find the artifact here. on Toliman, see what we've got. We should start to pick up weapons and stuff from collecting artifacts, because yeah, this is an abandoned outpost. We're gonna have to fight on this one, so we're gonna be looting enough to get the ammo and things that we need. Just passing 2 hours on the stream. Okay, so I know this one, so let's exit the ship. Not the best in terms of weapons. This one's only got 8 rounds in it, so I'm going to save that. Okay, so let's pick up this stuff. Okay, we've got 32. We've got 8 rounds in that. I want to try and get to that. Problem is, we've got turrets and all sorts here. Ooh, this is going to be a pain in the neck. Right, let's go up.
It's going down.
Right, let's get down here. There's a mine, so let's avoid that. There's a turret and a spacer over here. Wow, those turrets are a pain because we don't have the range. There we go. Another turret. Trying to hide from it initially. There we go. This guy's still crawling. Let's finish him off. Right, there's one more. Right, so there's a guy over here somewhere. Where is he? There he is. I see him. Hello. Nice, and I got the secret outpost thing, so we can go to Lair of the Mantis, which is really good for loot. Right, let's go and collect the loot from these folks now. See what we've got. Didn't get him. This guy over here we need to loot. Who else was it? There was one over here as well, I think, that we got. Okay, what's in here? Nothing, nothing. Secret outpost again. You can loot the turrets that you shoot as well. And there's also a box around here with a bunch of ammo and stuff in. Very nice. So we've done that. Right, okay. So we've got that. Didn't get any more. That didn't get any more. But we can now equip some weapons. Right, what did we get? Right, the coachman. I prefer that to this little thing. Drumbeat. I prefer that to this. And the Grendel, I guess that's a 33 damage, but semi-automatic. Okay, let's put that one there, and let's keep the mag pulse as a spare, because I like the mag pulse for the end. So, the drumbeat, there we got a few rounds. We've got plenty of rounds on the coachman, and we've got a few on the Grendel. Okay. I'm going to take the shotgun for this bit, because I know it's going to be close range. Even though I'm not teched into the shotgun at this point, early on, without anything, I know that actually the shotgun is going to be better for this. Can't get to that yet anyway, so let's come down here. Let's take that and that. There's also a little outpost thing up here that you can get stuff from. Argon, alkanes, comm relay. So that's all pretty decent. Plus there should be tungsten just lying around. Can't get to him because it's on fire. That's fine. There you go. Oh, look at that. He blew up. Okay, he literally just exploded. Right, okay, a 0G, yes, yes, no, yes. Okay, now the other thing is we don't have any digipicks, so we have to be very careful with our digipicks. Also means we can't go in the front door because we don't have any digipicks to go in that way, so we're going to have to go in the back door. Thank you. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I know you're there. We're okay. Right. So, and over we go. Stay in line with the pillar. Come round the top. And he's dead. Thanks very much. Now, what we did pick up, I think I saw we picked up a suppressed maelstrom. There we go. Now, this is a weapon that I really do quite like, and I prefer it to the Grendel. So we're going to swap out that. Right, nice. Right, let's go back up here. Okay, and we can switch out for this now. And there's the back door that you don't need a digipick for. Okay, let's get our torch on. Right, what have we got? Okay. Okay, so we've got him. Not quite sure what he's doing. Right, I know we've got people up this way. Thank you. And this is where people say, like, you don't need to mod weapons, and they're right, you don't need to mod them, but they just feel so much nicer when they're modded. Just feel nicer to use. Okay, we're already encumbered, that's fine. Very nice. Right, fibre, take that. Okay. Nothing else there. See, I'm doing a bit of a loot whorishness. And that's because it's just needed. I'm not going to open that because I'm saving it. Nuclear fuel rod. So I want to save the digipicks early on. Need to save the digipicks early on. Okay. This guy is dead in midair, and I can't loot him. You weasels. How annoying. Let's pick all that up. Look at this. This is a loot a go-go. Means we've got plenty of credits that we can spend when we get back to the other side. That's a heat slug. Right, I'm going to select shotgun here in case there is a starborn waiting for us. There isn't, but the water is toxic here, so we have to be careful of that. We did get a cutter, which you shouldn't sell, so because we need to cut this out. Okay, and there we go. First artifact done. First artifact done. We're on our way to NG+3. Boom. Right, let's get out of here. So we should be able to boost pack over that horrible water. There we go. Let's go back to the Maelstrom because I prefer it. We should be able to boost to the top here. There we go. We've just cleared everything. Now what I am going to do is we're going to try and go out this door using the keys we picked up, because there should be more to loot in here. Nothing that I want there. Take that though. I'll take that. Not going to open that. Stolen artwork. No. Like this stuff, you'd be considering looting everything later on. Like, but not right now. Just don't need it, right? There are places where you need to crouch to see underneath. What have we got here? Okay, ammo, cred stick. Okay, let's loot all of that. What weapon are we going to get? Tombstone. Ugh. Want to be a wolf. Right, no, nothing there. Okay, more stuff to loot up here. More ammo. No, but there is another digipick. Amp. Helmet. No, I don't want that. That's just a storage crate. Really don't want to waste the digipicks early on until we get to a city and we go and buy a whole bunch. Because the digipicks are more useful for going through doors. Like, so we've actually got the keys to go through these doors, but there's actually doors in or stuff in other places where having a digipick is like really useful. Just cuts down that time, right? Shotgun shell. Okay, mannequin. Can take all of that. None of that's better than what the Starborn suit is, not until we go to do the lair of the Mantis. So we've done all of that. We can now go out the door. And there you go, we're done. Let's go to the ship. We'll offload our gear. Then we're going to go to the lair of the Mantis straight away. And because it's really good for loot and weapons and stuff. And then we're going to head back to New Atlantis, offload our gear, sell stuff, use our credits, mod some weapons, and then we'll be good to carry on, because that's the way I like to do it. It's surprising just how many artifacts you can fast travel straight from looting it. That's true. That is true. Right, so let's transfer. Right, weapon-wise, barrow knife, no. Equinox, side star, no. Coachman, right. Equinox, lawgiver, no, because it's not even upgraded. Rattler, the Grendel. I just don't really like the Grendel, so we're going to ditch the Grendel. We're going to keep the Maelstrom's got more damage anyway. Tombstone. See, the Tombstone versus the Drumbeat. Compensator and large mag, that's 34 versus 14. 11 mil ammo and 11 mil ammo. We're going to go with the Tombstone over the Drumbeat, even though I prefer the look of the Drumbeat. Get rid of that and that and that. And the suppressed Maelstrom is 19 versus this one, which is 38. They're both semi-automatic, so we're going to stick with the that one. Spacesuit wise, there's going to be nothing as good as our Starborn at this point. You can see that it's just not there. Though you do have to remember that the Starborn one is everything together. Oh, is everything together. Helmets, we can get rid of all of those. We can, right, what have we got? Health and O2, no. Padded hat, no. 10 health, no. Trucker cap, no. Okay, we'll just stick with that for now until we get the one that we want. Throwables, I don't keep any mines. Just keep frag grenades only, just for how much we have. Right, in terms of this, let's get rid of all the food. What I do need to do is... where is it? So we've got no med packs. We've got an emergency kit. I need to do that after I'm out of this, actually. Right, notes. So we can ditch that. We keep that. Slate from Sarah Morgan. Spacer communication. That's new. And then resources. Let's ditch all the resources. So store all the resources. There we go. Miscellaneous is just artifacts and digipicks. Okay, so we've got a new thing here. It's a slate from Sarah Morgan. Constant. We don't know if we return. We leave the lodge that iron everything into you, our last member, to continue humanity's search. Wow, that's crazy. We'll see what happens. Right, now here's the lair of the Mantis. Okay, good. Which is where we're going to go. Right, so we're going to fast travel now over to the lair of the Mantis. Going to do this one, and after we've done lair of the Mantis, we're then going to go back to New Atlantis.
Alpha Office,
Okay, off we go. Craziness. Let's hope we get some good weapons from this one.
You! This here is our find, so you can get the hell out. Now we're in business. 5, 4...
Thanks. Where did you go? That was good. He came literally, because I was aiming at this guy, I was tunnel vision down the scope. I didn't bloody see him coming in. It was nearly a boo-boo, but we managed to do that. Modified tombstone. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't reset the guns. So the lawgiver, that needs to go into slot 5 and the tombstone slot 2. There we go. What have we got in here? Mag Storm. It's a heavy, unfortunately. We've already got the mag rifle, which is the one that I like for the like late game. The mag rifle, fully kitted out, can be incredibly nice. Okay, so the lawgiver, really need to scope on it for here, so we're not going to bother with the lawgiver. Normally I'd like to use a sniper lawgiver coming down through here, but we're just going to avoid that. We're going to go straight in. What we're going to do is going to come over here, this side, skip jump down to here, come round the back, and that should give us more cover. Oh, hello. You actually came after us. A spacer found his cojones. Nice, there we go. Done. See, semi-automatic, I really like it. If you're not clearing a room like uber short range, semi-automatic's just so versatile. Here we are, Lara the Mantis again. Go for the Mantis armor, which will be better than what we've got. Right, okay. Flashlight on. Nothing. There's not usually too much that's good in here, but it's always worth checking because you never know. Okay, let's go. Nothing there. That's the... We've heard this many times.
The Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Oh, we got a legendary star carry pack there. Doesn't look that great, I have to say. You tend to find that early on the stuff isn't that great. You really need to be higher level. People go like, where'd you get these good suits and stuff from? Yeah, after you become about level 60, I would say, is when you start getting some really nice gear.
Spacers and pirates need someone to fear, someone to check them, to make them realize some lines cannot be crossed.
There we go.
Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
That was interesting. I honestly was not expecting him to come running like that.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Didn't look good.
Okay, still don't have a lot of digipics, so I'm not going to open that.
Cryptic as ever.
It'd just be ammo. If there was a nice weapons case that was locked, then I'd consider opening that. But
almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom.
I didn't set my medic. Quick buttons.
And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing.
There we go.
Thanks oh so much.
Okay. Clear. Not picking up any Maelstrom ammo, which sucks. Have to say, not gonna lie. The other thing I haven't done is my throwables aren't bound, I've just noticed as well. It's the one problem when you... I just need to do that. When you New Game Plus, all your key bindings disappear as well for all the like weapons and... Because of course you lose everything, right? Come on, I know you're coming out. Getting a lot of laser stuff, unfortunately. That's not really what I'm looking for. That guy's got to be a wolf. Very nice. That is, in fact, my favourite gun. Cool. So, with that in mind, we'll reload this baby. That's got none, but we're going to go here. Weapons, Beowulf. And we're going to put the tombstone here. And we got a calibrated lawgiver now. That's much better than what we had before. So we'll put that one in there. We got a bridger, so we'll put that one in there. And where is it? The tombstone. Compensator and large magazine, laser sight, iron sights. No, we're going to take that one and we'll put this one in as a spare for now until we get rid of it and we get a whole bunch more ammo. I've got a rare earth assault rifle, but probably not a lot of ammo for it as well. So ammo's the thing. Right. Beowulf. Nice, and we've got a decent amount of ammo for it as well. Oh. There's someone coming up the stairs. Look at that. This thing is a beast. This weapon is a beast, man, I'm telling you. Nice. Very, very cool. And we got loads of ammo for it, which I'm really happy with. Ooh, you slut. I actually thought I was going to knock him down at that close range with a Beowulf. I honestly thought he was going to go to ground, especially given we've got the upgraded skill for that. And he didn't. He stayed up. He stayed up. I thought that was rather rude. Doesn't he know he should be knocked to the ground? These are all the people. We look at these. We just mowed them down earlier, but that guy did not want to die.
No way. I mean, okay. The mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible.
See, that's the calibrated bounty hunter stuff, which is actually quite nice.
She could handle herself anywhere.
Okay, nothing else here.
To take in.
Oh, this weapon without a scope. I really do like my scopes. Like this with a short scope is so nice. There he is. I knew there was another one over here. The digipick. So let's go around this way. We'll jump over now and we can loot the people over here. Okay, nothing on there. Take that. Well, that's a weapon case and that's locked, so we will unlock that. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're going to get. So we could do that one. Do we have... Yes. Okay. That and a... Ooh, no, that and a 1. And then what have we got here? That one and a 1. What? Robbed. Outrageous. Outrageous. I do feel absolutely robbed. Absolutely robbed. There's Leon. Unfortunately, Leon is dead skied. And then we've got this dude who we don't need. We know he just betrays us anyway. I think that's everybody. Have we got everybody? No, there's a couple more up here that we didn't loot. Loot a go-go. This is all going to turn into credits, which is going to turn into gear, which is all going to be very, very useful. Right. So. T. Actually, hang on a minute. Just because sometimes this bugs, we are going to save. Right, make sure we get the right one. So T. And loot. Where's the Y? And the end. TY. There's the cred stick. The R. The A. Oh, look at that. So annoying. That's another way to do it. Fuck it. Oh dear. Well, you can just go in there and just rip through the frickin' turrets, but you know, hey. Right. Yeah, that was my fault. I was just... some of those pads are... They're wider than they seem in terms of the hitbox. I stepped on it, it set it off. Oh. I really don't like this weapon's iron sights. That's why I like to mod, because some of the iron sights just aren't that great. Right, we're going to come up to... Yeah, there's the robot.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. Massive.
Now, I should be getting extra damage because of my Starborn suit traits to robots.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Not surprised, not possible. I just shot the crap out of you. Antimicrobial. Right, there's going to be the dog robot thing up here. There he is. And he's dead. If you get good range on him, it's not a problem. And here we are. We're pretty much done in the Lair of the Mantis. Now, again, I don't search every little nook and cranny here, because that's really not the purpose. It's just searching out the key stuff. There we go.
I haven't been the best mother in these final days.
See, we're massively encumbered, but we just personal atmosphere. We'll take that. Why do we do that? Because we are going to take the ship and we're going to sell it. Okay, sealant, nothing else. Right, let's go and get the Mantis armor. There's normally some good loot in and around that as well. Okay, weapon case. At least there's something in this bloody weapons case. That's just a fridge again, so I don't need anything there. Oh, hang on a minute, that's sparkling water. No. Okay. Right, let's check these out first. So you can see we're just making use of that personal atmosphere. Should be a bunch of boxes around to search. In here too. Get that. That's just a storage crate. Okay, good. Right, let's go get the armor. Okay. Right, so just because people keep going like about the Mantis armor. First of all, let's get a skill. So, combat-wise, can we upgrade any of these? Not that one, not that one. We can upgrade targeting. Armor pen we can. Not that one. So let's upgrade the armor pen. So that's 30% of armor we're going to ignore now. Perfect. Right. So, it's 159 resistances across the board. And 50 of all the main resistances across the board, right? The different environmental ones, right? And the mass is 17.4. The Mantis armor will be heavier, but this suit includes the boost pack and the helmet. So when we go to the suit here, it looks worse, right? And this one, we've also got damage to robots, which sucks. Plus 25 airborne resistance, but we do have 4% chance to reflect attacks. So let's equip it, right? Then we're going to equip, that's not bad, but we're going to equip the Mantis one. So again, so you're increasing the resistances. The mass is much heavier, but you're going to get minus 15% from humans, plus 25% thermal, and repulsing, 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Okay, so equip that one. And then we're going to equip the Mantis helmet. So this one, minus 25% oxygen, plus 10% to scan target, it's 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. So that's 10% because it does stack. So you get 3 sets of traits on top of the compared to the Starborn armor, you get 1 set of traits, right? Whereas you go Mantis, you get 3 sets of traits, right? Now, if we come out of here and we go to our status, where are we? Hang on a minute, status. You can see we had 159 resistances across the board. We've now got 222 physical, 216 EM, and 200 energy. And we can upgrade this armor. You cannot touch the Starborn armor. You can't upgrade it in any shape or form. Now, the only thing that we're down 25% on corrosive atmosphere and 15 on the radiation. Does it really matter? Not so much. The physical EM and energy is way more important. So, not only have you got better damage resistances, you've also got 3 sets of traits as opposed to the 1 set you get with the Starborn armor. Now, these damage resistances, the Starborn armor doesn't get better until, as I said, about New Game Plus 6 or 7 level armor. So, hopefully that helps a few people understand why you're getting rid of the Starborn armor. Yeah, where we going? We're going this way. Remember the way out, which is through here and in the elevator. So I say the thing a lot of people forget is that the Starborn armor includes the helmet and the boost pack. So you're not just hovering over the main suit of armor. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, not that. Open the door. So we're now going to head to the Razor Leaf. We're going to pick that up. We're going to fly it back to New Atlantis. There's the Razor Leaf. I love the Razor Leaf. I think it's a great little ship. There we go. It is a great little ship. Right, and it is worth going upstairs to check when you first get in. Often there's nothing in these cases like that, but I have found some good stuff up here before, and I found weapons on the weapon racks before, and it does change. So don't just ignore it. And in fact, what have we got here? We've got a boost pack at least. Any weapons? Yeah, we got some pistols. But I have actually found some good weapons up here before. So don't ignore that. That's the way out. Right, we're not going to empty anything into the cargo. We are going to empty that cargo hold, because that's just what was left in there. And then we're going to go into the pilot seat, and we're going to take the ship. There you go, we've now stolen the Razor Leaf. I take it just because I can then sell it, really, when we're doing the shortened version of New Game. This is now the home ship. Activities. Investigate the brownouts in the well. That'll be perfect. Land at New Atlantis. Okay. Right, there it is. Now the first thing you're going to do is going to come to this guy.
You should inspect your ship.
And we're going to view and modify ships.
Sure. How about it?
We're going to switch to the Starborn Guardian. We're going to make that the home ship. Then we're going to sell
Sure you can find something you
the Razor Leaf. No, we're going to sell, which is R. There we go. There's the Razor Leaf, and we're going to sell that. And we're going to get 15,000 credits, which is fine. Right, it's an extra 15,000. Right, then we're not going to talk to him anymore. And then we're going to go to the Trade Authority, and we're going to look at what we are carrying, which is this stuff. Right, so, and what we do is if we sort like this, we sort in alphabetical order so we can see all the different weapons. So that I want to keep. The AA-99, I love that weapon. A refined Beowulf, look at that. It's 133 damage compared to the basic one at 64. It's more than double damage. So we're keeping the refined. So we're going to sell this one. Right, Instigating Bridger versus the Anti-Personnel refined. Right, again, just look at the damage values, right? 240, so get rid of this one. Coachman, we can get rid of all of those. We're not spec'd into shotguns anyway. The Drumbeat, I really don't like that weapon, so let's get rid of it. The Equinox, we can get rid of that because we're not teched into lasers. The Grendels, we don't like the Grendels, but we can't sell it here. So we're done there.
Like their owners, for decorating their ship.
So let's now head to...
A diplomatic visa? You've got to be kidding.
Let's head to our friend at Jemison Mercantile. This is where we're going to do buying and selling shenanigans. Buying and selling shenanigans, right. So first thing. First thing.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah.
Feel free to look around.
Yeah.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I will. Right, let's see what you have for sale.
Please, take a look.
Cool. Right, what I'm going to do, first thing I'm going to do, if you've got 60,000 credits, right, we're going to go here. I'm going to buy all your digipicks, and then I'm going to come here. I'm going to buy every bit of your resources because we're going to modify our weapons that we want to keep, right? I'm just going to buy literally everything because I don't know I can't remember all the bloody recipes. So just buy everything. She's going to give you all these credits back when you sell your loot anyway, right? There you go. Right, so now we're going to go to sell from my inventory, and we're going to sort by alphabetical order again. So we're going to get rid of the Grendels, we're going to get rid of the Kodamas, the Krakens, we're going to get rid of one of the lawgivers, we're going to get rid of all of these lawgivers, keep that Maelstrom for now, get rid of that one, keep the Magpulse, get rid of the Magstorm because it's heavy, get rid of the microgun because it's heavy. They're good weapons. We're going to keep an older assault rifle just for the fact it is an AK-47 essentially. We're going to get rid of that, the pacifier, that, and we can't. Okay, so we need to buy some more stuff from her. So now we're going to go and buy all of her ammo that we want. So I want 11mm caseless. I'll take all of that. I want the 6.5, I want the 6.5 MI array, I want the 7.5, the 7.62, and the 7.7. In fact, I'm going to take the 0.5 as well. There you go. So we've now got plenty of money again. And we come down here. Let's get rid of the Rattler, the Rescue Axe, the Ripshanks, Side Star, Solstice. Tombstones, we can get rid of all of those now. That's good. And the Naval Cutlass. There you go. So that's what we're keeping. We're keeping an AA-99. That's my assault rifle, fully automatic. We're keeping the Beowulf. That's my all-purpose. We've got our grenade launcher. Yes, it's heavy, but sometimes can be useful. We've got our sniper rifle. We've got our emergency weapon. There's always a 6.5mm ammo hanging around, so it's always good to have a backup weapon. Magpulse, this is the rifle that we use for the end game. You can see the damage on it, it's incredibly good, and fully kitted out it's even better. And the older assault rifle just because we can. Okay, right, so the next thing we're going to sell is all the spacesuits. So let's get rid of this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. I'm going to keep the Starborn one, I do, just in the hope that one day it will just keep the skin for us. You can see that one, how worse that is than the pack we're currently carrying, even though it's legendary. Get rid of it. Helmets, let's get rid of all of these. And in fact, yeah, so that's fine. Right, apparel, right then. No, health and O2, 5 carry capacity. What have we got? We'll just take this one for now. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Let's just get rid of it. It's not a lot. The one I'm really looking for is there's one that is increases reload speed. Right, so let's get rid of that. Those and that one. Let's get rid of all this garbage food. Notes. Right, we can get rid of all of this Leon garbage. Keep that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Good. Resources we're keeping. Right. She's still got credits. So now let's sell from the Starborn ship cargo hold. We're going to sell all of this stuff. And we can see she's now out. And that's fine. I don't want to buy anything else from her. Alright, because what we're going to do now is we're now going to go to the lady at UC Distribution. We're going to sell to her and buy all her resources. And this will all make... No, I don't want to go there. I want to go to Commercial District. That's habit, that is, of going to Mast all the time. commercial district, you donkey. Okie dokie. That's where we're going to go. Now we're going to UC distribution. See, fully encumbered, and we can just sprint wherever we want to go. There we go. Hello, Miss Seng.
Due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Understood.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are.
Absolutely.
I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
We should be.
Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Roger that. Now I want to see what you've got for sale. Thanks.
Oh, well, certainly.
Good. Right, right, Reese. So, Digipicks, she's got 6. I'm going to take all her Digipicks. Thank you. And I'm going to take all her... Oh, she's got a lot of adhesive. Good. I'm going to take all of her resources as well. And bearing in mind, we don't need... So even if we've got all these resources left over, we don't need the credits, right? There we go. Right, now we're going to sell from the ship. Okay, we've got ammo on the ship, but we're going to sell the suits, the packs, the helmets, the apparel, throwables. Right, what aid have we got on here? Let's get rid of that. I've got no ship parts. Okay, I do need to get hold of ship parts. There's a bunch of resources on the ship as well. Ooh, look at that. No adhesive, though. Okay. And misc. Yeah, we've got this garbage. It's Digipicks on the ship. Okay. I do want to buy stuff from her. Because I'm hoping you've got ship parts. You've got 4. Always useful to have ship parts. Aid wise, med pack, and then ammo. 50 caliber, 11 mil. 6.5, the 40 mil for the Bridger. Done. There you go. So yeah, still got 14,000 credits left, but we bought all of her resources. We bought all of their ammo. We got ship parts. We are fully loaded up, and we don't need those credits for anything because we're going to New Game Plus. We're going to lose it all. But I like to play... You can play with any old weapon. You can hope you pick up the right weapon. I like to kit out my weapons how I like them. That's really what it comes down to. And that's what it comes down to. I want to make the weapons like I'm comfortable with them. It just makes it easier, more fun, everything else. There we go. Go, 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 go. So it is going to run out before we make the lodge. We're just going to have to deal with that. Unfortunately, this is just what it's like at this stage until we get the next level of personal atmosphere. We just need to wait until our personal atmosphere comes back. Not enough yet. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. Right, we're here. First thing, research wise, equipment. So can we finish this off? Yes, we can. And that's done, and that's complete. Good, so that's all done. Nothing else we can do on spaceship mods until spacesuit mods. Okay, good. So we can come out of there. Weapon mods are all done, apart from a research until we get special projects, which we don't have yet. Right, let's come on to our bench. First thing we want is our Beowulf. There we go. So we always give it the long barrel. Then we give it the short scope. Then we give it the muzzle. No, we give it the suppressor. Then I want to give it the ergonomic grip. And then I want the recon laser sight foregrip. I want the armor piercing rounds. And then I want the high powered. Right, this is our go-to semi-automatic, and we're now 168 damage per shot, 30 round magazine, 83.7 accuracy. Very, very nice indeed. Right, so we've done that one. The next one I'm going to do is the AA-99, because this is my room clearance. So we go for the long barrel again. We got the recon laser sight. This comes well kitted, except for the fact I want a reflex sight on it, because this is my up and close range one. Muzzle brake, no, I'm going for the suppressor. Standard stock, no, we're going for the ergonomic, because again we're boosting the accuracy. Now here you can go for explosive rounds or armor piercing. I go for the explosive rounds, it just is a touch more damage. And here can't go for high powered because we are missing an iso-centered magnet, so we are going to go for the high velocity, which is going to increase the accuracy and the range. And there we go, and it's on fully automatic, which is fine. Right, so that's the Beowulf and AA-99 done. So the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to do the mag pulse, because the mag pulse is our one for high end. Recon laser. We're going to have muzzle brake. You can see I really focus on accuracy, stability and stuff. Right, so armor piercing and depleted uranium, they're both the same damage. It's just that depleted uranium has a greater range. So we'll take the depleted uranium. You like modding gear, but you wish you felt like you needed it. Yeah, you don't need it. It's so much nicer to play with the guns though once you fully modified them. Like once you fully modify it, you'll see the difference on the Beowulf. It just plays so much nicer. Yes, it's not mandatory. You might find it if you're only on NG+5, you'll need it when you get to the higher ones. But it's not really that hard. I mean, you know. But the guns are nicer to use when they're fully kitted out, and there's no reason not to do it, right? Right, the Maelstrom. So we're going to make a long barrel. We're going to give it a reflex sight. We're going to give it a suppressor. The tactical grip. We're going to give it armor piercing rounds. Oh, the gut buster is actually better. So let's. I forgot about those. Let's give it the gut buster round. So we can't. We haven't got. Yeah, we haven't got the mod yet. Okay, that's fine. Internal. We're going to make it high velocity, and we are going to make it fully automatic because that's what I want from this weapon. So there we go. Right. So we've done that one. We haven't done the lawgiver. The bridger, I'm not care about that much. Right, the lawgiver I definitely want to upgrade because this is my sniper rifle. Laser sight, yes. Recon scope, absolutely. Muzzle, I want the muzzle brake on it. Don't need the suppressor for this one. Magazine, depleted uranium, that increases the range. Like penetrator gives you a bit more damage but massively reduces the range, right? So you can go for that little bit extra damage, but I mean it's 10, less than 10 extra damage, but you get like an extra 20 meters range, and it's a sniper rifle, so I like the range. Hair trigger because I do want to increase the rate of fire anyway on it, and that's that one done. So we've done that. The Bridger I'm not too concerned about right now. So let's do the old Earth assault rifle just because it's fun. I don't want the shortened barrel, so no. Laser I'll take. Optic, I'll take the reflex sight. Muzzle, we'll take the muzzle brake. We'll take the ergonomic grip. We'll take armor piercing rounds. And the hair trigger, perfect. That's more of a fun weapon, so that's why we're kind of leaving it till last. But we also do have the Bridger. The Bridger doesn't really need these upgrades, but you know, it all helps, right? It all helps. Makes it a bit nicer. The iron sights on the Bridger are particularly not good. The reflex, it really helps with the aiming on that. Hornet's Nest, yeah, that could be quite nice. Tesla pylons, we can't get those yet. And hair trigger just increase the rate of fire. And there you go. We are fully upgraded on all our weapons, ready to go. And then over here for our spacesuit mods. So you can do this because you're now using the Mantis. So you can't do this on the Starborn. So look, you can increase your damage resistance for physical, EM, and energy. You want to increase your energy because that's the lowest stat. So there you go. This one we can't do any because we're missing mats. Increases all damage resistance. Will be very nice, but you can't do it yet because we haven't unlocked the research for it. And we can't do these yet either, missing mats. Okay, so that's that one. Extra capacity, well, why not? Emergency aid and medic. So I like this one. It automatically administers emergency aid when your health is low. It's very cool. Just in case you forget when you're in a big fight, that's actually quite nice. Basic boost pack, we can't change that yet either. And then the helmet. We've got more energy shielding here, so we can boost that energy again, even further, which is our low stat. Nothing here. Heavy shielding, so we can do this one, which is increasing all damage resistances again. So it's now even better again than the Starborn. Like I say, this is what you can't do with the Starborn one. It sucks. So you've got the Starborn suit here. That's it. Can't change the skin. Can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with it. Good. So that's all cool. Right, let's empty all this garbage now and get cracking. So let's ditch the suit. Let's ditch all the resources. All of those we'll keep because they don't weigh anything, and the rest is digipicks, notes. Let's get rid of that. I've got to keep that. Good, and we're good to go. Right, excellent. We just need to sort out our weapons. Right, so right, the refined Beowulf is in number 2. The AA-99 needs to be in number 3. The Bridger is in number 6. The Lawgiver, number 5. Right, the Maelstrom. So that's the only one we don't have kitted yet. So the Maelstrom can go in number 1, like so. Good. There we are, ready to rock and roll. Right, power from beyond. Let's go and locate another temple. And now it should go pretty quickly. You know, for the sake of 20 minutes of selling the stuff, buying the stuff, modding it, it's worth it. I honestly, truly believe it's worth it. It's for a smoother experience. and the harder difficulty level does start to make a bit of a difference. It's not massive, I admit, but it does make a bit of a difference. And like I say, some of the weapons' iron sights suck, so just having even a better scope is worthwhile. Right, okay, so power from beyond, so let's go here and get that one. So we're going to get a power, and then we're going to go to get another artifact. Like I say, I do like to try and break up the powers and the artifacts, because otherwise it gets pretty tedious, like at the end of New Game Plus 2 when we did like 11 or whatever it was, powers one after another. Maybe even more than that. We've also unlocked the power on Skink, which is nice. Okay, exit. The other thing I need to do, which is in helmets, because I hate having helmet in breathable. Okay, where's our temple? Ooh, where is our temple, in fact? Where's our temple? Is it over here somewhere? There it is. Hidden by the wing. So yeah, the weapon loadout that you see that we've got right now, that is kind of like my default loadout. Yeah, the Varun weapons and stuff can be really nice, but you don't just like randomly pick them up just doing the main storyline unless you're very lucky. But you can pick up things like the Beowulf, the AA-99. So that Beowulf is my default all-purpose. My AA-99 is my default room clearance, because I'm spec'd only into rifles, so I only choose rifles, no shotguns, heavies, or anything else. I use the Lawgiver as my sniper rifle, and I use the Magpulse rifle is my sort of default for late game. Like, I save all the ammo because that is really powerful. And if you do have to fight the Hunter or the Emissary or both, that's an excellent weapon for doing so, particularly with slowed down time. You can go through them pretty quickly. Let's get our torch on. There's our path. Yep, it's a caved in tunnel, so we've got to go underneath it. So there we go. Very nice. The glare from the torch off the wall. Shiny wall. Hard target is your choice of sniper, if you're lucky enough to find one up through normal play. So if you're just doing the main storyline and the Lair of the Mantis, it's very, very rare you get a hard target. At least I found that, certainly on my way to NG+11. It was very rare that I came across a hard target. Whereas Lawgivers are everywhere. And if you fully kit out a Lawgiver with a depleted uranium rounds and stuff, it's not bad. I agree with you. Hard target would be the best choice of sniper, the same as some of the Varun weapons would be the best choice of weapon, but it's all about what you can reliably pick up. Where the frick is it? There it is. You know, when you're losing all your weapons every game, you got to think about what you're going to pick up early game. So yeah, I definitely agree with you. Hard target is the best sniper rifle. Okay, no Starborn here. Okay. Power from Skink. Let's go get that power. And then we can go get the rest of the artifacts. Here we go. On the rush now to NG+3. Doing the shortened version. The super short version, I should say. And just a reminder to everybody that we are streaming live on YouTube, on Kick, and on Twitch. So if I'm responding to people's chats and you can't see why, it's because they might be chatting on a different platform than what you are looking on. Right, where is the thingy? That is one hell of a cloud. There. Looks like we were spot on. Hello, personal atmosphere. Oh no, because the last part was personal atmosphere. Yes, personal atmosphere level 3, which is great, but bloody resets your power. You forget the unmodified game has broken level lists. I see them a little bit more often, but still the rarer rifle of the two. Yeah, so that's the main thing. Oh, I've lost where I am. Where am I? There you go. Yeah, this is a vanilla game, I'm afraid, so it's hard target is not that common. In fact, it's incredibly rare, at least until you're a much higher level as well, especially if you're just playing the main game. So I tend to find that the weapon drops, if you're just doing the main storyline, can be very limited. Can we get up here? Probably not with this gravity. Maybe we can. Oh, I hate the physics of, like, if I'm touching a wall, I can't jump. Like, it frickin' drives me nuts. It is absolutely disgusting. Hate the jumping mechanics on this. Like, if I'm touching something, I can't jump it until you're, like, not touching it. Why does me touching it matter if I can jump? Why? Seriously. Alright, there we go. Good. Okie dokie. Right. Temple Sigma. In we go. Next. And we've done a few of these temples tonight. We've done 24 in the previous playthrough. Over the last, yesterday and today. And we've done another 2 today. So we've done 26 of these temples in 2 live streams, which is pretty insane. Over the other side, that sucks. Don't do that to me. I swear that sometimes it doesn't record these because I'm clearly going through them. I mean, like, how many have I got to go through? Jesus, this one's taking forever. Finally. bugged the cutscene again. It bugged the cutscene again. Just so many minor little issues on top of the big progression ones. Look at the explosive rounds, it's so funny. Oh dear. Right, okay, good. That's that done. Right, let's go and do another artifact on Frost. Oh look, it's this base again. No problem. Familiar with this one. So first of all we come round here. We run over the mine, set the mine off. We've got a weapons case, we'll unlock that, it's a novice. We got plenty of digipicks now. Not that one. That one can fit like that. Good. Meh. I wasn't even touching it. Come on. Don't do me like that. Right, let's ignore that. Let's go inside first. Goodbye. Med pack. And now we're at a stage where we don't need to loot all the stuff. We just need to loot ammo and medical stuff. Don't need to loot weapons and gear because I doubt we'll find anything that's worthwhile. So, but we will check it out. Okay, so there's a pirate here. Come on, I knew I could hit you. There you go. I see you. Nothing I care about. Nothing I care about. Okay. Why am I looting all this stuff? I'm supposed to be looting ammo, Muppet. Just loot their ammo, not their weapons, just their ammo. Navy's directive, I'll take that. Don't need any of that. Hello? It's just awesome. Gotta love the Beowulf. Rescue axe. Ammo. Digipick. No. Frag grenade, I'll take that. Mine, I know. Oh, hello. Recon stim. Weapon case, expert unlocked now. Can't bother with that. Okay, in we go. Easy enough. I'm gonna find ammo. What's that? Ground crew? No. No. And no. Nothing I want from him. Okay, there's going to be 2 people that come up through the door probably soon. Let's go up the top. The novice weapons case. Let's do this first. Update friend or foe. Unlock the weapons case. Huh. There you go. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh, I was going to throw it in and... That worked anyway. No, no. No. So I'm actually trying to save it. So I'm so used to reloading my ammo, but I'm actually trying to save it and reload on 0 because I need that for one of the skills. That's toxin. There's a mine. Just get rid of that. Wait for it to burn out. So you've still got a bit of sway there. Med pack. So I know there's one around here. Site room clear. No. Modified Beowulf, but you can see the difference in damage compared to the one that I'm actually currently carrying. Oh, look at this thing. Ammo a go-go. 38, but that's semi-automatic, so... Right, okay, done. Down through here. Heart, credits. I'm not going to waste a digipick on that. It's just a drum beat. Torch on. We're going to have a starborn up here. Yes, we are. Didn't last very long. There we go, another arch pack done. Another one done. There we go. I can reload on 0. I need that for my reloading ability. Now we can get the heck out of here. Which way is it? Oh yeah, it's up this way. Okay, that was easy enough. Okay, once we get outside, there we go. Now we can go straight away to get another artifact on Pup 1. There are enemies nearby, apparently. Where exactly is an enemy nearby? Tell me. Tell me where. Not a frickin' mine. That's not nearby. Weasel. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to empty the junk stuff that I put. So let's just go in the ship. So I did pick up a few bits by mistake. And I only want ammo. So let's get rid of that. Weapons, yeah, I picked up that by mistake. That's when I was just like, oh, I'm looting, and I was like, no, I'm not. I don't want to be looting all this garbage. Good, we've got ship parts in there. Oh no, the ship parts need to go in the ship. That's good. That's good. And then misc is just this. Get rid of that. Good. Right, done. We didn't pick up too much garbage. Right, now let's go and do it. Pup 1. That's where we're going. Ah, look, the Nishina level. Right, Pup 1, there we go. Where's our thingy? Over this way. About 1,000 miles away from where the object is. I think this is the one in the cave. Wow. What's that? Did she like glitched? I have a lot of hours in this game and I've not had graphical issues yet. Don't start now. Ah, yes, it's the cave. Okay, this is an easy one. Straight down here. So much gravity as well that, like, literally you can't even get full damage. We're gonna have a starborn in this one. No. Easiest artifact in the world. Done. Like, literally the easiest one in the world. Can't fast travel from inside the cave though, so we do have to run back out. Use your scanner, guys. It finds you the quickest way out of these mazes. Good. That one done. Next artifact. Tau SETI now. Not found any more powers as we've been flying around. Those black flashes look just like what happens for me with the new native DLSS. Yeah, maybe. It's new. I certainly haven't had any issues prior to the patch that came out. I didn't notice any black flashes yesterday when I streamed. But yeah, maybe it is the new issue with the DLSS. I do run an NVIDIA graphics card, so... Right, there it is. So we're going into an abandoned mine. Okay, I know this one. Turret. I don't want to shoot the turret yet. As soon as you shoot the turret, it warns the folks on the ground. So I've got a turret there. I've got another turret there. But where are the patrols? Don't see any. Right, we just don't have a choice. Turrets are off. Don't know what saw us. Obviously somebody moved on a patrol. Nope. Man, I saw that hit him. Oh, look at you. Sneaky hidden away though. Another one. Nice. So I got everyone. Nothing in the weapon case. Nothing I want from there. Ultra mag, 6.5 mil. Alright, let's open the door. Ammo, credits, trauma pack, junk flush. No. Okay, we're now in the mining complex, nice and quick. Alright. No. There should be a medic thing here. Amp and a cred stick. Okay, don't want any of that. Right, that should be a bonus. Yeah, so tool grip weapon damage. Really? Come on, give me something better than that, dude. Ballistics, that's what we want. Ballistic weapon damage. Give me that cred stick. Cutter, lead, no, no. Okay, we're going to go down here. Don't want to go loot the other room. We're not into that. Where is he then? Did he like see like a pixel of me and then run off? Because it looks like he did. There he is. Okay. Oh, well, I can hear. Oh, there's someone there. I can hear someone shooting, but neither's directive. He's got a Beowulf, but my one's better. My Beowulf's better than your Beowulf. Mainly because mine is fully modified with everything. And I also picked up one that had a very high damage stat to start off with, and we are massively spec'd into it. Alright, there should be a dude up and around here somewhere. Nothing there. Okay. Right, there's one. Okay. There he is. He's behind the frickin' wall. Oh, another one up there. Look at you. Medic stuff. Ammo. Nice and quick. We got a Starborn in this one. Yes. Nice. It's as easy as that. This Beowulf's just ridiculous. When you're fully spec'd into it as well, like skill-wise, modification-wise, like everything, it's just awesome. Right, okay, so we need to go up this path. I'm pretty sure I remember this cave. Up this path, we come round here. There we go. So if you get the headshots on it, that's where you get the crit damage. Right, there's normally another one around here. Oh, he's got a wakizashi. Look, we got like ninja sword. Smuggler's calibrated. 32 physical, see? Don't want it. I'm up to 168 on my Beowulf. Not a bad if you've got nothing else. Like, that wouldn't be bad. He's hidden behind the cover. There's no one up there. There's normally someone at the top there, but clearly not. Come on, look at that. Oh dear. It's got a bridger in it. I'll take the XL ammo though. What's in there? Digipicks. A go-go. Look at all those digipicks. Space trucker helmet. Credits. No, pick the credits up, you donkey. Look at that person. Like, how are they wedged in there? That old Earth hunting rifle as well in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've got to loot this dude. Okay, let's go through here. Ammo go-go. Nothing there. Did you pick? Did you pick? No, no. Garbage, garbage. Hack it. Right, what have we got? No. Go with that one. And that one. I like the look of that. What have we got here? That. And that. Good. Okay.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, you're down there. Okay. There you go. Now you know what that was. That was me shooting you in the head. Oh, man alive. He saw me from a long way away. Is he just... He's just behind that frickin' pillar again. Look, there we go. Not this time. Not this time, dude. Oh, that was some... What the frick? Can I literally not shoot? There we go. My word, like my aim was like I must be drunk. Felt like I was in Pulp Fiction and the rounds just going around him. And I do have a damn hand cannon. Right, credits. Done. Easy enough. Another artifact done. As soon as we get out, we'll quick travel to the next one. And we should be moving pretty quickly now. Oh, we got a power from beyond, so let's go get that since we're in the same system. That'll be quick. And like I said, it helps break up the monotony of grabbing powers, because you can ignore all the powers and do like 24 or like 23 all in one go, like at the end, and it's like, no. That's mind numbing. Right, don't. That could be the temple. I'm not sure. In the distance, there doesn't look like it. It looks too bright. Looks like one of the surrounding temple structures. Right. So yeah, if you look, there's no distortion. Can we see it? Distortion is this way, and that looks to be the temple, just in the distance, in the grey murk. So we're getting the temple power out of this one. Getting all our powers now up to level 3. My god. Like, can you scan that thing? Aluminium. You got all these flying things on this planet. Really not worried about them now. We'll get them all later on when we actually do the scanning properly, when we reach the universe we're settling in. Yeah, see, look, if you look now, my personal atmosphere actually lasts until my Starborn power is fully returned. You found the alternate boost key was faster than sprint. Is it not the same for you? What, which boost key? You mean the boost power? You talking about the Starborn boost power? Because if you're talking about the Starborn boost power, I think the sprint over long distances works better and faster, but you have 2 jump keys. Yeah, the one for jump and the one for boost, right? Oh, you mean the jetpack booster? Maybe you're teched into it. Yeah, maybe you're teched into it. I'm not teched into it. I'm not teched into boost packs. I can use them, but I'm not. I've literally only got the base thing for being a soldier. Keyboard binds, not a perk. Okay, let me have a look at it.
You do not disturb the unity.
Oh my god. Where did you go? Oh, you went... just ridiculous. I have nothing on the Alt button that makes me sprint or jump. Jump, sneak, always run, auto move. There is no spacebar goes up more with the boost. The LT goes more forward. But there's no quick bind for that if you look at it. If you look at the different things, power, jump, there is no keybind to do that with. So I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what you're getting that with. Because I know what you're saying. You're saying to do using Alt to do something there, but it doesn't. There's no keybind to do it. So I'm not quite sure where you're getting that one. If you're able to see in your game, let me know. But I don't even see an option to keybind such a thing. Are you sure that's not a mod? Because there are mods that improve your movement. Piazzi 5C. Right, this looks like another cave. Probably the cave with all the turrets. Yeah, Zed, I now you have to boot up the game. Look at the second column, not a mod. Bindings. Second column. Jump. Mouse 4, throw grenade. Out key, nothing. Nothing there, my friend. Plus, the Alt key column is just an alternative key, right, in the second column. So you can have either G or mouse 4 throw the grenade. That's all that is in the second column. But it does the same action. There's no action to do a different type of jump. There's only one jump action, sprint and sneak. Set the second jump key to Alt. Right. Okay. So we do that and we boost. It boosts the same as a normal spacebar boost. You just have to bend down to make yourself go forward. See? It's not doing anything different. Because all it's doing by putting it in the second column, right, is giving you an alternate key to jump with. It's not changing how it works. was shot. Right, we're going to get a starborn here. No. No starborn. We are going to jump to the ceiling because there's no gravity. There we go. Another artifact. Now we've collected these artifacts so freaking quick. That's what you get when you're skipping half the game, right? Because you done the new game skip. Come on, let me out. Freaking. What we do is going to come out into the main room. We've got a turret. There's another turret. Okay. And we're out. Easy as pie. Easy as a needle in the stack, according to Vladimir. Right, good. Last one. It is less noticeable on the basic boost pack and much better with the balance pack. Isn't that because... Google it, because it is real. You'll find at least a few videos.
Do you have a minute?
Is that not when you've got the... Do you mean like when you've got the skip jump pack and stuff like that? Because the balance pack is a skip jump pack. That's what it does, isn't it? It gives you skip jump ability, which you have to modify your gear to get, and I don't have that. I've just got the basic boost pack at the moment. Okay, we're going to the pharmaceuticals lab. Oh, look at that. Look where I shot. I actually shot the frickin' sign he ran behind. Okay. Okay. Ooh, where was that? Oh, he's actually down there. Look at him. Hiding away. And we've landed on the other side of the bloody complex. Oh, that one's good. Okay.
Here! Over here!
Oh, really? What sort of time is that? Where is he?
Alright, let's see what they were carrying.
Oh, he's in there. There we go, we're finally underground. So that's a weapon case, there's some ammo. Okay. Okay. Random dead guy. Where is that dead guy go? There he is. Okay. We're gonna get a starborn this time. Yes, we are. Okay. The balance is halfway between the power and the skip packs. Okay. It's probably why I'm using a basic pack. That's probably why. Ooh, let's have a look in here. Bandages, credits, arc welder, but med pack. Don't want the arc welder, not teched into that. And we've got another artifact. Did I pick it up? Hang on a minute. Did I pick the... Yeah, I did pick the damn thing up, right? So thinking for a minute, did I actually pick it up? So that's how many of these artifacts and these cutscenes I've had to do. I can't even remember if I actually picked the damn thing up or not. No. Yes. Okay, good. Right, now where? Go to Ouroboros 3. Yes, okay.
Well, it's you. And you've been busy collecting artifacts in record time.
Record time.
I was just chatting with the emissary that I think we have a starborn among us.
We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact.
It does. So we did the emissary, we did the hunter, so we're now going to do... I'm going to go on my own, I'm going to face both of you.
That's what I like about you. The emissary would never be so bold.
Very well. The hunter and I will meet you at the buried temple. Be ready.
Okay. $8,000 credits. Use the eye to locate temple. So let's go and do that. So the plan now is to get all the powers we can before going to that final...
Attention, unidentified vessels. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Yep.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
But you can see we can already go to the Buried Temple final hunter quest and mission, and you go, that's how quick. That's how quick this can be. Like I say, the only thing I'm not sure of is there's no Barrett. Right? There's no Barrett because everybody's a child. In fact, Barrett's disappeared. All that's left are children playing in Constellation's headquarters. So, yeah, I'm not sure what happens with the Worlds Apart. You're supposed to have Barrett as a companion. Does that mean in this particular one where Barrett doesn't exist, you can't do it? I don't know. That would suck if that's the case. That would suck. Because I can't see how I'm going to do the Worlds Apart quest if Barrett's doesn't exist. Like, it's not a case of he's dead. He didn't even exist when we started. Ah, good. Right. So I know what I want to use this for. Because we're going to be taking on some guys. We're going to have a 40% increase in shield capacity. Because we'll need that to take on both the Hunter and the Emissary. Hopefully we can do this. It's probably going to take a bit longer, that space battle, because I have to be really careful. I don't have someone helping me. We're going to have to make use of the boost to avoid the missiles. Okay, nearly there. There's the door. So can we make it? We should be able to boost over this. There we go. No! Oh, we did it. We had just had enough boost. There we go. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Okay, right. Oh, it's right, but look at that, cheeky, right below me. I still think going high is the right way, but if you can't find it, it's often right below your feet. But going high means you can avoid the circles in the middle. Oh, did a disappearing act on me. So I went through that. I didn't feel like it registered. Like, I clearly went through it. Okay. No Starborn. Interesting. 10 undiscovered temples. Let's go get another power. The one thing I know I don't need to do is don't need to go and get any more med packs or ammo or anything. We got enough of that for the final battle.
Please comply. Pretty please. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thank you. I'm not landing there. There we go. So in reality, we're not that far off completing New Game Plus 2 to get to New Game Plus 3, and we've only just, you know, that's all in one stream. You know, it's just the power grind. That's the only thing that takes the time, really. Getting the artifacts took no time at all. We got another power as well in this system, so that took no time at all. The battle won't take that much time. It's actually the longest thing in doing a New Game Plus and then a rush to the next one is the power grind. It's like the temples over there on the left. There it is. Don't really want to fight those. Haven't really got the time or patience to do that right now. Don't need to. I didn't go over that vent. Ooh. Didn't hit. I forgot to turn the scanner off to do my personal atmosphere. Frick. Okay, not far away now. A power doorway straight ahead as well, which is like super nice. There we go. So yeah, just need to get a few more powers, and then we'll be doing the final battle with the Hunter and the Emissary. We're going alone. Of which I think the hardest thing will be the space battle. Because we're just using the Starborn ship, we're not using any upgraded ship. So if we can get a bunch of these powers done before that battle, it'll break up the grind afterwards. Plus, I definitely want to make sure I've got phase time level 3, because I'll be using phase time in the battle on the ground. And we're done. I've always been running with a companion, so it's weird not to have one, but given that they've disappeared and all that's left are children, is rather weird. It's definitely not a universe I'd want to stay in, because you've got no Andreja, no Sarah, no one. I mean, they're not even in the game. So I definitely wouldn't want to use this as my permanent universe, that's for certain. It's very weird. Okay, another power here. just crossing the 4-hour mark of the stream. Which is quite funny, really, because the stream started 4 hours ago with us doing the final battle with the emissary. That's how it started, at the Buried Temple. And we're now at a point where we could do the next Buried Temple battle in the new game. So if you didn't care about powers, you're talking like 90 minutes probably to get the artifacts and to get through, to basically get all the artifacts and complete the final battle. You're talking probably 90 minutes, and you're talking probably 4 hours of collecting powers, maybe even more. Which for me, I think, is too much. Personally, I think upgrading powers could have been handled differently. Like, okay, so you have to go to each of the temples to collect them the first time, but you get these things called quantum essence when you kill a Starborn. What if you didn't lose those when you went through Unity and you used quantum essence to upgrade your powers as well as recharge your Starborn power? I think that could have been really interesting, rather than having to go through each temple all over again. It does seem like an unnecessary grind. So I think that could have been quite interesting, is using the quantum essence to upgrade the powers. Or just upgrade the powers by using them. I mean, like I say, you don't use most of them anyway, so if you wanted to even get people just to use the powers, upgrade it by using it, like how it's meant to be used. So you just play the game and they upgrade. That would be a nice way to do it, rather than doing this 240 times. The scary thing is I've already done it 240 times on one character. And there's no quicker way to do it. No quicker way to do it. 240 times plus 48 and whatever we've done so far in this playthrough. So that's 288. So we're closing in on, we've done those temple powers 300 times. That's how close we are to it. Close to 300. Oh, there's a Starborn. There hasn't been a Starborn at any of them so far. So there's a quantum essence. We should be able to use that to level our powers. Yeah, we're closing in on having done that temple thing 300 times. That's obscene.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
There you go. Right. I wonder how many more of these we've got to do before we're doing the final battle. So I want to try and clear them out. Vessel 3B. Nothing else, it increases our XP, so you might level up before the final battle as well. So boom, and we have landed on. Okay, where is said temple? Can we see it? Negative. I'm getting distortions this way. There it is. It's behind the rock and the wing. Sneaky. So need like a little rover. I need like a little quad bike thing that's on the ship. That's what I need. It'd be so cool. Like a little lunar rover buggy thing. That would be wicked. Be cool as well, like, because you could potentially have like storage boxes on it, so like you wouldn't have to get back to the ship to offload stuff. Like if you were going to do multiple loot runs because of being over encumbered in the in someone's base or whatever, you could run back to your little buggy by the door, offload your gear, then go back in again without having to run all the way back to the ship and back in and back to the ship and back in. That could be quite cool. Is that a doorway there? Looks like it could be one. See, that wants me to go all the way around the other side, and I think the doorway's right here. And indeed, I'm correct. So the actual waypoint wanted me to go all the way around the other side of the temple. Thanks for that. Okay, another power. There's definitely been a night for power grinding. Oh, look at that, straight below us. And done. And that's another power to level 3. Alright, we're going to get a starborn this time. No. How weird. Like, only one of the temples we've actually had a starborn at. Very odd.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please.
Like, and why can't the eye find more than one at a time? That's the other thing. Like, just give me a whole list if you're going to send me to these places. Why can't the eye give me like 5 or 6 in one go? Level 46. See, this is the one thing. When you do this, when you do the shortened version, you don't gain many levels in your playthrough. So you can see with the full first playthrough and then the sort of full playthrough with the skips got us to sort of 43. And then in this playthrough, we've gained like 3 levels. Actually, not, maybe even just 2 levels. I think we gained a level at the end of the last one when we went through Unity. So you're not going to level up a lot by the time you get to NG+10 by doing the shortened version. That's for certain. You know, maybe somewhere around 60 to 70, maybe even 80 if you're lucky. Okay, there's the doorway. Nice. Go. Where is it? There it is. And done. Very nice. No Starborn. But we do have another power without having to go to the eye, which is nice because it's in the same system. Off we go. And there's the temple behind us. Okay, exit ship. Question is how we get up this thing. What a place to land. Right, it's landed us like bottom of the cliff. Could you not have landed us like on top of the cliff? The crazy thing is, like, it shows follow the scanner distortion, yet you can see the giant temple structure when you land. Like, what? Couldn't you not have seen that when you were flying in? How the hell we get to this thing is a good freaking question. I honestly don't know how we're going to get to it. It's on top of this cliff that they clearly couldn't fly to. Have I just run to the wrong frickin' building? Is there 2 temples that look the same? Oh my god. That's Muppetry. They've got 2 buildings that look like a temple on this planet. See, should have paid attention to my scanner. Would have told me. Would have told me. Got distracted. That. I can't see it. See, I saw it coming in, looked like the right building. It looks the same. But we didn't have this distortion. See, that was the giveaway. That was the giveaway. Donkey's in the chat. Jesus. You can see why there are mods to speed up your movement, right? There it is. In we go. Mad Dog on Kick. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying our... We're currently on NG+2, heading to NG+3 on the ultra shortened version. About to go into the final battle with the Hunter and the Emissary. And we're just collecting a few powers before we do that. There we go. Cutscene bugs out again. That's the 4th time this evening the cutscene on the power gate has bugged out. Boom. Right, holy crap. Right, are we going to get Starborn? If he is, he's going to appear here. There he is. Got him. Thank you very much. Okay, good. Huh. There we go. Right. Yeah, we've still got another few temples to get by the looks of it. There's the eye. So, the version of the universe we got, Mad Dog, is all of Constellation have disappeared. So there are no companions in this universe. We went to the lodge, and it's full of kids that are playing in the lodge. That's it. So we have no companions at all. I've no idea how we're going to do Barrett's Worlds Apart quest, because he doesn't exist. He's disappeared in the entire universe, along with Vladimir, Sarah, and everybody else. So when it comes to looking for temples, Vladimir's not here. We have to do it ourselves in the eye. It's very, very weird. But I think the biggest thing for me is how am I going to do Worlds Apart if Barrett doesn't exist? If I can't do it, you end up with being one level of worlds apart behind, which then means that, or the parallel self power behind, which means you'd have to go to NG plus 11 to get it to power level 10. That's gonna suck. There's the power, there's the distortions. Okay, not much on this planet. Aluminium and helium, that's it. The entire planet. So I do think this way is probably going to be the closest doorway this time. I think that's it, running across there. So I think I will believe the waypoint this time, after last time it got it wrong. So if we come through here, right, yeah, it's over that wall there. Fortunately, it's a shitty grav. Otherwise I could have jumped to it, but unfortunately not. There we go. So we must only have like 1 or 2 more powers to get, I think. And then we can get some ship parts, and then we can go fight our final battle. I want some ship parts because I'll need that for the space battle, given I'm riding solo. I have a feeling that with the Hunter and the Emissary on me and no friendly ship to divert other ship attention, I will potentially take some hull damage. Better to be prepared than not. Where is it? Oh, right below me, cheeky. Oh, it bloody disappeared on me. Where is it gone? There it is. Oh. Hate it when it just disappears, like, out of nowhere. Like, you're never going to get it in that time frame. But there we go. It's done. Another power to level 3. Okay, we're going to get Starborn. No. Life Force 3. Okay. Still got more power to find. Man alive.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
We will have done, I reckon, it. I mean, we must have done now this evening over 24. We've probably done like a full lot of temples this evening already in 4.5 hours. Please tell me this is the last one. Thing is, if I don't do it now, then I'm going to have to do a long grind when I complete the final battle, so I'd rather split it up if I can. There's a temple, it's behind us by the looks of it. We've got a snowstorm as well going on. So it should be that way. That's why I always try and look for the temple when I come in on the landing cutscene. Especially if you've got like dust storms, trees and that, you kind of like know where you're going before you start. Okay, get our personal atmosphere going. Scan some stuff on the way. There we go, bounce over the ridge. Where's the door? Is that door straight ahead? It looks like the door could be straight ahead, which would be awesome. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's round the corner here. That's fine. It's not too far. And unfortunately, the gravity is not that bad either. There we go. That's a step, and he needs to climb over it with his hands. Or she needs to climb over it with her hands. So how far are you gone in the game? So I'm on my live stream playthrough. We are NG+2, about to become NG+3. In my offline character, I'm NG+11. And my plan for the live stream was to do a full playthrough, then go to New Game +1, do a full playthrough but with the Starborn skips, and then go to NG+2, which is what we're on now. This is to do the really short skip where you skip most of the game at the lodge, or most of the main story I should say, at the lodge, and then after I complete this to NG+3, I was then going to switch over to my offline character at NG+11 to then explore the rest of the game, like side missions, ship building, base building, that sort of stuff. So that's currently where I am in the game. And for those on Twitch and YouTube that are wondering who I'm talking to, I'm talking to Mad Dog, who is on Kick, which is why you can't see his chat. Because we are multi-streaming this evening.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
There we go.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay, Lantana 4. How many have we got? It says 3, but I'm not sure I believe it. It says we got 3 left. Do we believe it? Pretty sure I saw a temple-looking structure this way. Okay. Neo's over this way. Hidden amongst all the trees it was. There we go. Very nice. Right, in we go. Jesus, how many have we got to go through? There we go. Another power. Any starborn on this one? No. Jeez.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you.
You must know me by now. I've been in this system like 1,000 times.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay. And you must also know that I'm not landing there, because I have never landed there in the last, like, 15 times I've been here. Okay, another one. Let's go. Got to do it sometime. Right, we've got to grind these powers sometime, so let's kind of grind some now, do the final battle, grind some after. Temple's right there behind us. I can see it. I can even see the doorway from here. That's an easy one. I have to say the game's so much nicer when it's bright like this. I know you've got like night and day and darker planets and so on, but so many of the planets that seem so dark. It's really nice when, even if it's not like a jungly planet like this, if it's like barren, it's really nice when it's like light. Just makes the game feel like less dreary, less samey, less washed out. There's the doorway. Temple G. That was easy. There we go. Nearly at 5 hours streaming. Definitely been a longer stream today, that's for sure, for a week night. I did manage to get started reasonably early. There we go, another one. Are we going to get a starborn this time? No, but we are going to get to level 47. So... can't do anything with the shields. What does that give me? That gives me time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced by 30. No, time to lock is reduced by and target lock ships fire at you 25% slower. Or energy weapon system. I think I'm going to go for the targeting control. I think that's the way to go. Right, we're done. Okay, so I just need to go back to New Atlantis to pick up ship parts to make sure I've got enough to repair, and then I'm going to do the final battle with the Hunter and the Emissary, and then we're probably going to wrap it up there for the evening. Which will mean we've done, which will actually be quite good because it means we started doing the final battle with the Emissary and we're going to finish doing the final battle with the Emissary and the Hunter. Just want to make sure I've got plenty of ship parts. Like, I mean, we can see like ammo. Do some more of that ammo actually. What ammo is that again? That is 6.5 MI. So if we can pick up that, we will as well.
If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, so first thing, let's sell from the ship. Oh, can't. Right.
Oh, please, take a look.
She hasn't recovered from her thingy. Right, okay. Right, aid. Ship part 7. Now she can... we've got ammo on there. Okay. Okay.
Appreciate the business.
So we've got 7 ship parts from her. That means Miss Zeng won't, because she won't have recovered yet either. So it's going to go to the Trade Authority and see if they've got any ship parts.
I've heard some hostile camps are wiped off the map. You didn't hear this from me? Those ecliptic mercenaries?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, Then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Just want a shot.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Of course, of course.
Aid. No ship parts. Doesn't have any ammo. 6.5 CT. No 6.5 MI.
The
Garbage.
Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Alright. So no ship parts there. Let's go to this dude. See if he's got...
All this stuff. Take your time.
Let's see what he's got. Right, aid. Doesn't have any ship parts. Ammo. He's got 8 6.5 MI. Oh my god. Okay, well we'll take that anyway.
You're back out there.
We're going with what we've got. We did pick up 7 ship parts, so that will definitely help. Add that to the 4 we've already got. 11 ship parts, that should be plenty. Wish I had more of the mag pulse rifle ammo, but we've got what we've got. Right, that's it. We don't need to run to the ship because we can... There you go. Among the stars. Right, we can go to Masada 3 now. Oh, carrying too much. Yeah, okay, because I've got the ship parts, right? Yeah. You'd think if you buy something like ship parts, it would be sent to your ship, but rather than have you walking around carrying ship parts in your backpack. But maybe just me. Right, there we go. Good. Now maybe we can do it. Unexplored route. Okay. Right, I need to make sure my weapons are at max. We're as prepared as we're going to be for the space battle, which is what I'm more concerned about than the actual ground battle. There we go, here we go.
Thank you. Pick up the hell.
Too late, I'm gone. Right. Save.
Well, you finally showed up.
This is correct.
Let's settle this.
Okay.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Right, let's go after Scorpius. Need to go. I'm being locked by missiles. I'm down to 44% shield. Scorpius is nearly gone though. key for me is to try and get rid of ships.
Yet another challenge.
Didn't get the missile locked, or I'm being locked by a missile. I need to get onto Helix while his shield's down. He's out of range. Now he's in range. Okay, let's boost and repair. And repair. Got one more ship left to go. My systems are all good. Shield is recovering. Where is he? Is he outmaneuvering me or something?
Embrace eternity.
Yeah, I think he's out-turning me. Like, I literally can't catch him right now. What the frick? Like, what the frick? This is stupid right now. Like, I'm even... there he is. What was that? Oh, he's boosted.
You are dust.
Good, I got all my shields back. There we go, got him now. Boom, done it. Okay, these starborn ships aren't the best by far, and of course, you know, we're doing it with zero help this time because we're going against both Hunter and Emissary. So we're going to land at the very temple now, that's good. Exit ship. Right, let's make sure all my weapons are fully reloaded. I want it to reload from 0 for the skill. I've got plenty of ammo, that's fine. That's fully reloaded. That's reloaded. Okay, good. That's all good. We need to change our power to phase time, which is only phase time 2, unfortunately. We didn't get that one upgraded. And we can now go for it. We've got our med packs. Okay, 29 med packs there. We've got 13 trauma packs. Right, we've got a battle stim and we've got 2 Boudikas, which is good. We've got no Frost Wolf. Hopefully we'll pick up some Frost Wolf. So it is worth searching a few bits around, seeing if we can find some Frost Wolf, because that would be nice. Get a little bit of a damage increase. Credits. Credits. Nothing there. Of course, also nice if we're able to find 6.5 MI ammo. Just credits right now. Med pack there. It's worth picking up the med packs because you never know how many we might go through. Heart is always good as well. And cheers. No more 6.5 MI there, but I know we've got us a trauma pack. Okay, particles, garbage, med pack. Okay, not what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Not what we're looking for. Okay, they'll be coming up soon, the Starborn. So we're going to go to our usual spot, which is up here, at the top. Stay away from the barrels. And now. Ah, hello.
Interesting.
Couldn't have been more simple. Junk flash. Not there. No more there. Just looking for those med packs. What's that? Boosted injector. Ooh. Plenty of trauma pack stuff. Which is, I mean, that's no bad thing, right? But some Frostwolf would be really cool. Excuse me. Managed to get the mute button in time. Trauma pack. Frag grenade, that's right, I've got 9 of those. Med pack. Trauma pack. Final battle is not far away, ladies and gentlemen. Credits. 6.5. Jesus. There we go. Okay, we're going to go to our usual spot, which is just down over here. It's going to be a little bit harder. We've got no companions this time as well.
Arise! Defend the temple once more! Enough! Death comes for you!
Okay, go on then. Come on then, where are you? Okay, good. Oh, good music for this level. Actually, there's something up here, isn't there? Suppressed Beowulf. A farming hat. Like I say, you don't have to do all your weapon modifications, but I do really think it helps, and it certainly does help, I think, speed through this by having weapons that you are much more comfortable with. And we're not even stopping to loot anything that we don't need at all.
Okay, you're up.
What's going on? Thank you. I was like, what is going on? No, not that. Status aid. No. Huh, I'll have to use my one at the top. Which is that one. It's the frostbite. Can we see it? Very nice. Look at that.
I'm initiating a search pattern.
Lucky for you.
I have direct sensor contact with the enemy.
Where are you then? There you go.
Warning total system failure.
Okay, it's just I fire off the last few shots there because I want to reload, but I want to do the bit with the skill. Because I need to reload from an empty mag to get credit for the reload.
You're going down. You're not taking me out.
Explosive rounds. Awesome. And done. We're whipping through it now. There you go, nearly at the end. Nearly at the end already. This is going to be interesting. Are we going to see Vladimir in this? I guess we are, because it can't tell the fact it's in a different universe. That's going to be so weird. Yeah.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the journeyman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No.
Interesting.
No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
There we go.
Crix's ghost. What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here. Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Good. Let's go. Okay. Not quite at the final battle yet. We've got one more big Guardian Starborn to defeat. We've got Guardian Fiona to defeat. The problem with that one is that that Guardian spawns lots of copies. Digipick, frag grenade. Yeah, okay. Right, heal gel. Oh, we got some Frost Wolf. Very cool. Rivet gun. Nothing in there really that I want. Right, let's just take. Oh, that was 6.5 MI. That was great. Frag. Okay, good. Look at that, an old hunting rifle. Okay. Right, we're ready. We're going to reload this from scratch. We did check that one. That's fully reloaded. That's fully reloaded. That's got a ton more rounds now, up to 196. Good, we picked up a bunch more. That's good. Right, ready with the Beowulf, but we're going to hide that for now. And then we're going to take aid-wise. I want the Boudica, which is plus 300 damage resistance for 3 minutes. We have no way of knowing when that 3 minutes is up. Thank you for that.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Did I just slot Guardian Fiona like that quick? Jesus. I must have literally like crit, headshot crit. Wow, that's the fastest I've ever done that. Literally like by a million thousand miles. Didn't even take the Frost Wolf. Holy crap, I went through that quick. Wow. I've never done it that quick. Never, ever, ever, ever. Not in all the playthroughs. So I've gone to NG+11 and I've never killed Guardian Fiona that quick.
Well, here we are. Ready
Right.
to kill each other for the artifact.
Can we swing it quickly with a Persuade?
I'm sorry it's come to this.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine. I think our odds are pretty good. Oh, confidence. I knew you would make a great Starborn.
Okay.
Live and let live.
Wow. We succeeded on a red persuade.
Well, I don't know about either of you, but
There you go.
it's been a while.
That's the
since I felt
quickest
this
way to do this. Don't even fight them.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
Like I say, I don't recommend doing this if you're going to stay in the universe, because you don't get their weapons for killing them. But yeah, that's a quick way when you're rushing up to NG+10 without doubt. Wowzers is all I can say on that one. Oh, wowzers. So in streaming for 5 hours 16, and it was what, nearly 2 hours to do this last time and get the powers. So this has taken around about 3¼ hours, and I haven't even done it the fastest you can do it. I still don't have all the powers yet, but it's about 3¼ hours. So I'm going to improve that combat-wise. Sniper certification. That gives me headshot crits. That's nice. That armor penetration's nice as well. These are all nice, but I think I want to boost my shield again on the ship. Yeah, let's boost the shield. 60% shield. And then this one, your shields will occasionally resist 100%. It's just really useful for the space combat, which we have more issue with than the ground. Right, there we go. Amazing. Build the artillery and among the stars, right? So how do we now get to the eye? Alright, so let's jump on the ship here. Because there must be more powers that we don't have. Yeah, 10 undiscovered temples, right? So we got parallel self, level 3. So we did get Barrett's power, even though we didn't have him. Okay. That worked. That worked, but to get to the undiscovered temples, what we're going to do is we're going to take off here. The eye will be around here somewhere. Where's the eye? Where the frick is the eye? No, that's the lodge. Where's the eye? The eye is here, right? I wonder if we build the artillery, will it allow us to... Yeah, okay, so it has done it. So what we've got to do now is we've got to remove the artillery. Right, and now we should be able to go to, there we go. Wow, it's been a bit of a marathon of power grinding, but we have done 2 of the essentially end game of main story mission, and we have shown the quickest possible ways to do it, in that you do the persuasion, don't fight the emissary and the hunter, which is great. We must have got over 25 plus powers in this session as well. It's been an absolute marathon grind, and it just goes to show you, right, so you can do a start to finish new game plus with the skip. You can do that in around 3 to 3.5 hours, but the big grind is getting the powers, right? You've also got to see a variation in universe, in that there are no companions, there's no one at the lodge, like none of the people in Constellation exist, there's just kids there. So that was different as well. So it's been a really interesting live stream, I think. Like I say, seeing a new universe was really cool. I've never seen that version of universe before, which was cool, so I didn't really know how that was going to happen. But not Barrett not being here wasn't a problem. We still got Barrett's power upgraded. We did the new game plus 1 end, fighting the emissary, where we didn't have to fight him, and then we did the new game plus 2 end, which we've just finished, where we didn't have to fight the hunter and the emissary because we went without any allies. The hardest bit being the space battle, but we got the ship parts, which is exactly the right thing to do. And as long as you're boosting around, it's generally okay. We made one mistake where we were trying to chase a ship, but we didn't slow down enough, so we were turning too big a circle, but we've sorted that out. And there you go, that's the end of the stream today. We've been streaming 5 hours 22 minutes. End mission, end storyline mission, NG+1 to end storyline mission, NG+2. The next stream won't be until Sunday, so we'll be streaming Sunday. The aim of the stream on Sunday will be Starfield again. It'll be to finish off the NG+2, get to NG+3. Basically, all we've got to do now is get powers. Once we've got those powers, we're going to go to NG+3. The aim is then to essentially wrap up this character. We'll finish with that. We'll go to my other character, which is NG+10, and kind of show you where we've got to, having been doing NG+10, and then maybe we'll explore some side missions and stuff, but we will stop at that point probably regularly streaming Starfield, because I do want to start streaming Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, and then when released, World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. So other things to do. So we are coming to the end of our sort of Starfield playthrough, but I do want to wrap it up with showing a character at NG+10 to go to 11 and everything else. So there you go. That's it from me this evening. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hope everyone on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube will be streaming. Zed Order on YouTube, thanks very much for the conversation and chat. That's been great. Mad Dog on Kick as well. Thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate the support. It does matter a lot. In the meantime, there's YouTube content coming out every single day, so please check the YouTube channel, and that will be continuing, like I say, next stream Sunday, and then we'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and probably Thursday next week as well. Thanks all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a very, very good evening. Good night.